Ooh. Wahey! Alright.
Wahey!
It's your regularly scheduled justice time.
It's high time!
Right on, as always.
Wait, I have the wrong model up. I always forget to change my model.
I was gonna say something, but I didn't want to call you out.
Yeah. It's okay, I called myself out. There we go.
Why would you ever pass up a chance to call Kai out?
It's, yeah.
Because
There
I'm
we
a nice person. I know,
You're doing better than me.
but sometimes I'm nice.
You're doing better than me.
Oh. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, we are in the trial phase of this chapter.
Trial time!
Oh, we are? Oh, shit.
Yeah. So, TLDR, who died? It was this bodyguard for the singer died in like the dressing room, backstage at like a concert. The concert was also featuring the main prosecutor's band. So
Which is police themed. Just
Yeah.
like it's cop themed.
so
They're all cops.
yeah. There's
Yikes.
also a really suspicious child. Yeah.
Huh.
Anyway, right.
Is the kid really blind?
Is the kid really blind?
Who knows?
Does anyone? Yeah. Wait. I need to show. I need you guys to see this. Wait. Here. This child. Oh, they changed it.
Blind.
See, before
looks like a
the only
He's the
information,
suspect.
the only information we had on this kid was he is blind. Before he got arrested, it was just he is blind. Anyway, does anyone want to be the judge? Who has a good old man voice?
Oh.
I'll do it.
Oh my god.
I'll be the old man. Court is now in session for... How do I say that?
Anyone want to be the homosexual?
Piano?
The
He's
homosexual.
piano.
You
Yeah.
got me. All right.
All right,
was
man.
he TV? All right. Machi Toae, Your Honor. The pixie of the arpeggio.
Right, his trial. Court is in session.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is A-OK, Herr Judge.
Very well, Prosecutor Gavin.
My opening statement, yeah? What the fuck?
He's German.
He's German.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, actually. There was something else I wanted to ask you about. Oh, this is gonna be so brutal on my voice.
Oh god.
Yeah? If you need to, we can switch.
No, I'm having fun.
Okay.
Say you're going to visit someone in the hospital with an incurable disease. What do you say to them?
Eh?
I mean, you wouldn't say get well soon, right? You'd only be kicking them when they're down.
What are you talking about?
What a way to open this trial. Actually, I'm going to visit someone who is terminally ill. Right after this trial. The Chief Justice's son.
The Chief Justice?
His son is afflicted with a most terrible disease. He doesn't have long, it seems.
Ah.
So I thought I'd go pay him a visit. I thought saying something moving might be the order of the day.
This
I'll
is
she
me.
her if we need to. I'll always she her for you. Why don't grown-ups ever just say what's on their mind instead of pretending?
She's looking at me with something like disgust. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for?
In any case, I'm a bit busy today, so let's wrap this up quickly. He's like, let's just get guilty. Prosecutor Gavin, your opening statement, briefly.
You're in luck, Herr Judge. I believe you'll be going on your hospital visit sooner than you think. First, to review the victim in this case. Romaine Let's. Sorry.
Are you good?
The global manager. No, because I just realized the name is Romaine Lettuce.
Isn't that welcome?
Yeah.
Ace Attorney, stop with the names. It took us too long to realize that. Like sometimes we're like, wait a second.
Yeah, it's like what is what? And then it just like hits, and you're like, oh, great.
Oh my god.
Love it hit.
The global manager for diva songstress Lemon Roar.
Yeah.
The cause of death, blood loss due to being shot by a large caliber revolver. This report has all the details.
The court accepts this into evidence. .45 caliber. That's quite large, isn't it? A direct hit from that could knock a man off his feet.
Or kill him.
Or kill him.
However, the bullet struck him in his shoulder.
This is so funny because in the first stream you voiced Clavia's brother.
Oh.
Yeah.
The damage to the body was slight. Death was not immediate.
And you used the same voice for him. I think that's really.
Did I?
Yeah,
They're
you
twins
did.
now.
Yeah.
Sadly, his blood loss was such that he could not be saved.
I suppose the victim's condition could have been much worse, considering.
But he's dead. Like, what do you mean?
2 shots were fired. 1 shot missed. The other penetrated and passed through the victim's shoulder. Both bullets were found in the wall at the scene. Observe the diagram. This is where the bullets hit.
I see. The court accepts this evidence. If we're talking about a .45 caliber revolver, we must assume that the killer was adept at the weapon's use. Really?
Yeah, apparently weapons that size have a powerful kickback. If, say, the judge tried to fire one, it'd break every bone in his body.
The defense will take more care in choosing examples.
As I was saying, the victim was shot backstage in a dressing room. This dressing room has only one entrance, the door.
I love the way you said that. This room only has one entrance, the door. That was very cute. Hydrate!
Oh, hydrate. Oh no, I don't have water.
Oh,
Maybe I should grab some water real quick, actually. Wait. I just spent like 2 hours recording too. Like, this is bad. I'll like grab water. Give me like 2 seconds.
Okay, but also I have no place to shame cut because
Be
I am
nice
drinking
to
coffee
chat.
right now.
Oh no, same. I at least have something to drink on hand.
Yeah, better coffee than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I also have water. I just want my coffee. My partner made it for me and I need to drink it.
Oh, that's sweet. I can't relate.
Yeah, not to brag, my partner makes me tea or coffee every morning because they wake up at a regular human hour.
Hello.
I just give up and drink ice water. There's
What
so
happened?
much ice.
What?
None of us are good at hydrating except for maybe RMS.
Oh my god. Yeah,
My
that
entire
checks
water
out.
bottle's ice right now.
I see.
Better than my coffee with milk.
However, there were witnesses who heard the gunshots.
He's talking about you and Emma, huh? In case we didn't know.
Yet, when the witnesses entered the room, it was empty, save for the victim's body, of course.
But That's impossible!
Exactly. This murder was impossible.
And yet it happened.
For all but one person.
That 14-year-old child!
The blind kid.
Blind
that
kid shot the gun that would
14-year-old
break every bone
blind
in your body.
child. My
One
God.
person? Who could the person be?
That person. Of course.
The judge says as if he doesn't know who's on trial today, like...
He lives for the dramatic irony.
The defendant, Machi Tobaye.
Only this defendant could have committed the crime?
You think this 14-year-old blind child is capable of
child could have
shooting this
killed a man.
revolver? Like...
Only a blind child could kill a man in cold blood like this. But how did he do it?
Oh
Only
my God.
the child.
Oh, it's always the children. It's quite simple. The circumstances of the crime scene make it clear.
Very well. I assume you have testimony to back up this claim. Please show the witness to the stand.
Oh my God, Emma.
That's my girl.
Your name and profession.
Oh, somebody redeemed Nya time. Just
Oh
to-
no! Oh, milk!
No.
Well, Ara, do you want to take
Yeah.
Emma?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we also have, yeah, it's Nya time.
Emma Sky. I'm a detective for the police department. Yeah. I was on security detail at the concert forum that night. Yeah.
Nyama seems tired, some meow.
Nya. Security at the concert, you say, Nya?
Some security I was. Couldn't even stop a murder. Yeah.
Meow, don't blame yourself. Things like this happen, yeah? I've even made bigger meow mistakes in my career, you nya. There we go. That's a bit. That's the judge's voice and the nya.
I'm sure that meows him feel much better now.
I want to hear about these bigger meow stakes.
In any case, Nya. Because you were on security detail, the crime was quickly discovered, Nya. And we were able to identify the killer, Nya. You may give the court your testimony, if you would, Nya. Describe the circumstances of that day and your discovery of the crime, please, Nya.
Alright. Yeah.
Yes, Demoni.
Yeah. Yeah.
The night of the murder, I was on security backstage at Prosecutor Gavin's request. Yeah. Only people involved with the concert in some way are allowed backstage. Yeah. At the beginning of the third set, I heard shots. Yeah. I went into the room, filled with blaring rock music, and found the body. Yeah. I examined the scene and determined that only the defendant could have done it. Yeah.
Nya. It was lucky that a detective was the first on the scene, nya. But that door was the only way out of the room, right, nya?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Then I don't get it, nya. How can they say that Meowchi did it? Nya?
Looks like we need a bit more Nyi information.
Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Examination.
Examination! Okay.
The night of the murder, I was on security backstage.
It's okay.
I don't know how to read that. My
Yeah,
bad.
no, it's fine. The green text is usually like repeated.
My bad.
The night of the murder was the night of the concert, yes, Nya?
That's right.
What was the detective doing on security detail, meowt, I ask? If it was only a concert, yeah.
My thoughts exactly, yeah. But Orders are orders, even when they come from rock gods. Yeah.
Prosecutor Gavin, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It just
wait.
kept going for a minute.
Yeah. Yes, allow me to explain, yeah. I smelled something that day. You might say the stench of conspiracy, yeah. That day at the concert hall, yeah.
Conspiracy, yeah.
Well, isn't it obvious, yeah? My keys, yeah. That whole morning. No, the whole day was ruined, yeah.
His heart-shaped keys. Yeah.
And it's all because someone stole my keys, yeah. I couldn't ride my hog to the show. I couldn't open my guitar case, yeah.
There he goes again, yeah.
Isn't it possible he simply meows placed them?
Meow's placed them. Meow's placed items don't just wander into a murdered victim's hands on their own, yeah.
What's this? Prosecutor Gavin, if your keys were the victim's hand, that makes you a prime suspect, yeah?
God, his fucking air guitar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love, slow acting, and new Achaquinine is
What?
waiting for you, yeah.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's singing something, yeah, and that is the end of our 5 minutes.
That is the end of our 5 minutes.
Good riddance.
Does everything with this guy have to be so over the top?
The killing happened in the middle of my concert. I was like a sailor, adrift on a sea of sound. Anyway, I didn't want anything else stolen. So I put the detective with the most time on their hands on the task.
Ouch.
I see. I can accept that. I forgot I was the judge.
Oh, I can't. What do you mean time on their hands?
Please, the testimony.
Oh, wrong button. We will let him know.
You didn't know about that. I certainly didn't invite you.
What do you mean you didn't know about that? We were hanging out with you.
Listen!
I gave the Fraulein special permission to be there. I wanted to see her again.
Oh boy, did you hear that? We're officially involved now.
Trucy.
He's an adult man.
Trucy, no. Gee, great.
Some other hangers-on tried to get backstage, but I drove them off.
So no other outsiders were there then.
And then,
I keep pressing the wrong side. Okay. I believe we were having a chat when we heard the shots.
you were the one chatting. I was eating snackos.
Ah, hey, no snacking in court.
When Emma looks like that.
And you're sure the shots came from Lamoureux's room?
Yes,
I'm
absolutely.
gonna butcher that name every single time.
Hey, I'm the one being cross-examined here. Here, this'll keep you quiet.
Just throws it at his face. Ah, thanks. So, Munch. How about it, Munch? Emma?
You were right there. Hard to be mistaken about that. Crunch.
Please either talk or eat. Not both at the same time. These two are such clowns. Oh my god.
Right. So, after that, me and Mr. Lawyer over there opened the dressing room door. Oh, she's a pretty.
Rock?
Blaring, yes.
Oh, hi, Zaya!
Zaya! When you say
Oh, yeah.
rock, are you referring perhaps to this rock and roll music that's so popular these days?
Oh, he's so
What a moment to come into
old.
this stream.
How old is this man?
That's right.
He is
when we-
ancient and immortal.
when we went into the dressing room. Music was blaring over the speaker on the wall. That's a typo.
They pipe sound from the stage into.
Oh, that's not a
Oh.
typo. Never mind. I can't
Hang
read.
on.
It's fine.
They pipe sound from the stage into the backstage through speakers. That way, people in the back can hear what they're supposed to hear on stage. When they're supposed to be on stage. I can read.
I can't. Did it have to be so loud?
You don't listen to the Gavineers with your ears.
You listen to them with your feet?
You feel it with your entire body and soul.
Because your bones are literally shaking.
Oh.
I
I don't
always
need
have
loud
the
music for my
backstage
bones to be
monitors
fucked.
at full volume.
Weren't she glasses? Hang on.
They were
They
on
were
her
on her
head
little
before.
forehead.
Yeah.
I did not notice that.
They're her little special glasses for seeing things that are glowing.
She spawned them from her face.
I hate all of you. When we walk in
Isn't
the
that
room,
what they are?
They are.
Probably. Yeah.
band is
'cause they're
playing
like
Guilty Love, I
kids.
believe. Making it easy to determine the time of crime. Oh my god, Guilty Kiss? Real?
Real.
Guilty Kiss wishes they were as good as the Gaviners.
God.
Guilty Kiss is above all of that, come on.
I'm joking. I am joking.
Could you?
If you could hear that music playing,
Then everyone on stage for that song has an alibi.
or do they?
Including myself.
Anyway, I closed off the scene and started my investigation.
I have a theory. You know how? So we have like.
Zaya, right here in the chat. Guilty Kiss. BB is not overrated. Divorced. Divorcing Zaya on stream, everybody.
Saying that BB
I
is
was about
not
to say
overrated?
that might be it, Kai. That might be a secret hint.
Yeah, because you know, like how they have like the drum that was like offbeat.
Yeah, like the drum like totally missed like the outro of the song. Also, Zaya, I would
Yeah.
never divorce you, not even on stream for the funny, not even for the bit.
But yeah, no, I was thinking, what if the reason the drum was like offbeat was because he got thrown off by the gun sound.
Yeah, I think that either he heard it or he was like, he knew something
Yeah,
happened.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, how could you know something like that?
As I said, it was clear from the circumstances. Listen. We know there was only one exit from the room, that door. The small window only opened a tiny crack. And I was standing in front of that door. So, how could the killer have fled the scene?
There is a vent right there.
He vented!
He vented. I saw Machi Tomae venting.
Oh god.
There's only one possibility. The air vent.
Sus.
He's an imposter.
Ah. It's a stepladder, Zaya. Actually,
Oh my god, enough with the step
so you
ladder.
know, it's a convenient step ladder.
Wow. But that air vent was too small. Who could possibly... The child.
Exactly.
A blind child.
A blind
There's only one
child.
thing worse than a child. There's certainly no way you could get through, nor me. The only one who could fit through was a child.
This whole
child.
case is that meme where it's like there's only one thing worse than a
Than a
predator.
murderer. A
Child.
child.
There's only one thing
That's
worse
what I
than a
fucking
killer.
said this whole
A
time.
child.
Yeah.
Remember, access to those rooms was limited. Only those involved with the concert were allowed.
And random people that push themselves backstage like Apollo.
Yeah.
And all of the people involved with the concert. Only one is small enough to be considered a child.
Listen, I can't control my height.
The defendant.
The pixie of the arpeggio flitted up toward the sky and disappeared from the scene of the crime.
But that's just conjecture.
Oh? There was no other way out of that room. You were there. You should know, her forehead.
And there is another vital piece of evidence.
Evidence? What?
Marks were found at the air vent grill. Traces that had recently been opened.
Wait, what?
And something else was found, quite clearly. The defendant, Machi Tobai's fingerprints.
What?
The jury's flipping out.
Order! Order! Order!
That air vent was the only way out of the room. The defendant's fingerprints were found on the grill. Well, Herr Forehead? What fairy tale does this suggest to you?
Has everyone forgotten that this child is blind?
Conveniently, yes. That's gonna be critical evidence in a while. It's about to go, but he's blind.
Yeah.
And everybody's gonna go, wait, what?
Everyone always has severe memory loss.
No, for real.
Holy shit. Only one could pass through that vent, that doorway to heaven. He's not dead.
And he's taking a ladder to heaven.
The long-awaited sequel to Highway to Hell.
Oh god.
And that one is our pixie.
Why are you looking at me, Apollo? Hey, I was out whooping it up in the audience.
Where were you?
So this was his decisive evidence.
Quite decisive indeed. I believe that's enough of that. The prosecution has a rather convincing case. The only way in and out of the crime scene was watched, making the defendant the only one who could possibly leave the scene. Simple and decisive.
Ugh.
I believe we've heard enough to determine our verdict, even if I wasn't in a hurry to make a hospital visit.
I'm sure the Chief Justice will appreciate the gesture.
Who is he's so desperate to visit in the hospital? Oh wait, the Chief Justice's son.
The
I remember
Chief
already.
Justice's
I already
son,
like
you
forgot.
died.
Oh my god. Anyway.
Kai also has memory issues.
Hi, my name is Kai Star. I have short-term memory loss.
How could these people forget that Machi is blind? Kai forgets what we established 30 seconds ago.
Oh.
Unfortunately, we have no direct witnesses. Fortunately, the crime and the criminal left decisive evidence for us. That will have to be enough.
It can't be over already.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
you've done this.
Brain like a sieve, yeah.
Very well. I believe this trial is finished. I don't remember what it's about, but if the defense has no contradicting evidence...
The prosecution has presented our proof, clear and plain. If you have contradicting evidence, it better be clear and plain.
Apollo, they've got us on the ropes already! We better come up with something quick!
I know. Think. What can get us out of this? We need evidence, or a witness that can prove Machi is innocent beyond a doubt. We need La Miroir.
If literally the thing that you need to say is, he's blind, Your Honor, I'll cackle.
God.
Mr. Justice? Do you have contradicting proof that can overturn the prosecution's case? If you do, you'd better tell us about it now.
This is it. And so soon. If I mess this one up, it's all over. The court wants contradicting proof. Let me save just in case.
Save scum.
Hehe.
Call Machi and have him be like, Machi, are you blind? And Machi goes, yeah.
Where? Can't even enter
Can
the
I
room.
show evidence and the evidence is just Machi's profile?
I don't know. Maybe.
Try.
Let's see if I can. The defense is prepared to show contradicting evidence.
This should be interesting. What sort of evidence?
Yes, what sort of evidence, Mr. Justice? Show us evidence contradicting the prosecution's claims.
I can't pick a person! Damn, okay.
Maybe just in
Is
case.
there maybe just maybe
click
something
through.
just maybe something say something about him being blind?
Yeah.
Like
There are,
what's
like,
the postcard thing?
Yeah,
That's
like there
her
are
painting or
5 items
something?
to your right.
Sightseeing muse. Haha. She can see, he can't. The musical duo of the century. There is also the fact that he was shot in the back, but we're supposed to believe that, like, Machi escaped up the front, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's enough.
What is that sightseeing one? That's just
which
not the child, right?
Like
yeah,
this?
that's Lemoir, the singer.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like, he is her accompanist. Accompanist? How is that word
accompanist.
actually pronounced? He plays the
Accompanist.
piano for her to sing to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what happens if I say this? Oh.
What?
Oh. This evidence does more than contradict. It flips the whole case on its head.
Thank you for presenting evidence that is both clear and plain, as requested.
Was this correct or not? Nope. Okay.
Yes,
Wow.
clearly and plainly wrong.
The music stopped.
I'm afraid the only thing flipped on its head here was you as a child, Mr. Justice. Oh,
Oh! Okay.
Oh my
wow.
God.
devastating.
Jesus.
The judge is coming in hot today. He's like, I have places to be.
God, the judge has
God.
better memory than Kai.
No, shut up. Prosecutor Gavin, you claim that there were no witnesses to this crime. Are you absolutely sure?
Absolutely. I'd swear it on my career as a prosecutor.
Well, you're about to look real stupid.
And on my million-seller hits, Achaquinine, my love. Can't
There
say
he
that.
goes again.
That's too bad.
I'm gonna look
because-
up what atroquinine is.
Yeah.
Is
There
it
was a
quinine?
witness. I have no idea.
Ho ho, really now? It is a synthetic substance that is extremely poisonous to humans. It's poison.
Huh.
Huh.
But how
Lethal
did
at
you
2
come to possess knowledge?
micrograms?
You what?
Whoops, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I looked it up too. It's like lethal at 2 micrograms. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
But how did you come to possess knowledge the prosecution clearly does not?
Because I am the only one in the world who knows this. What's going on? I just talked to him and now- oh, flashback. Blah 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 blah. Lettuce.
Lettuce.
Mr. Lettuce. What? The victim said this before he died?
Perhaps he did, and perhaps he did not.
What do you mean by that, bitch?
You might be lying.
All we know is what her forehead says he said. It's no testimony, especially since it comes from the defense attorney himself.
Yeah, I think it is interesting that like they let Apollo be the defense attorney on a case where he is also a key witness.
Yeah.
Innit?
But it's
Oh,
the truth.
ace attorney.
He said it. Yeah. Wow. I even told you about it, but apparently you ignored me completely.
It's my policy to fully investigate everything I deem relevant. Clearly, this rookie lawyer thinks he can tell me how to do my job.
That's enough. Mr. Justice, we need clear, contradictory proof from you. This witness of yours, unknown to the prosecution. I hope you're right. Failure carries a stiff penalty.
Oh god.
Perhaps a stiffer penalty than usual is called for?
Why does he talk like
There's no
that?
backing out now.
Let's hear the name of your witness, Mr. Justice. It might be Lemurar, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Lemurar?
Recall Miss Solitus's last words.
The siren! Aha! He meant the siren!
That's right.
What a line.
The siren of the ballad, Lamara. Lamara was only on stage for the second set, and she had access to the backstage area. She could have been a witness.
I see. Well, Prosecutor Gavin,
My claim still stands. There was no witness to this crime.
very well. Let's hear it from the horse's mouth then, shall we? That's not a very nice thing to call her. We will now take a break from Detective Emma Sky's cross-examination. Please show Lamawar to the witness stand.
Lamara would like to say nothing. Oh, would say nothing the night of the murder. Not today, though. Today we'll drag that story out of her no matter what it is. She's pretty.
It is my distinct
Women.
honor to welcome the siren. She went from a siren to a horse. The siren of the ballad to our courtroom.
I can read her if nobody else wants to.
I mean, Artemis doesn't have a character now that Emma's gone.
Yeah, okay. There you go, Artemis.
Okay. I'm just like all the people that are getting fucked.
You are too kind.
You can speak English?
That's racist as fuck. Yes, I can. Though I'm not very good. There's much I do not know.
You speak so well. Have you spent time here before?
That's also racist as fuck. Actually, I do not know how I came by my knowledge of your language, nor where I studied it.
Does she have
Is she about to
amnesia?
pull the amnesia card?
Yeah. What does she mean she doesn't know?
I too thought to call her as a witness, but I did not. I had a reason, of course.
What's that?
Lammermoor suffers from amnesia.
God
My
damn it.
God!
Amnesia? What's that?
Lamura is not my true name.
She's French, right? Her name's fucking weird.
She's
Probably
from
French.
she's from a country called Borginia.
Great, love that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I
Not my true name, yet I remember nothing of the time before I was given it.
Wow, amnesia like that awful dating sim.
No, stop!
Zion, put the respect on your history.
Oh my god.
Nothing of the time before I started singing on stage.
Whoa, she's even more mysterious than I thought.
As lauded singer Lammermoor, she lives a good life. There are little difficulties for her thanks to her success. Yet, I did not wish to subject her to unnecessary stress.
I see. I care surprisingly little about people's pasts.
Thanks, Judge.
Fucking hell!
You have nothing to fear in this court, Lamawar.
Thank you.
Imagine, like, that is, like, straight out of a fanfiction. Like, I woke up with amnesia and they're like, hey, you need to become an international superstar singer. Like, what? This is some Wattpad fanfiction nonsense.
God.
No, this is just what happens when people restart as VTubers.
No, stop!
No!
I hate that you are correct.
Like, oops, I forgot everything I've ever done ever. But also, here's all these skills that I definitely have
Yeah.
for no reason whatsoever.
God.
Yet there's something I do not understand. I'm being called as a witness? What might I say? No one will tell me anything of what happened.
Lammermoor, let me be frank.
I thought you were Clavier.
But,
Ah! I'm funny.
hate- Oh my god, I can't believe I laughed at that. I can't believe I laughed at it. I did not want to ask you
Oh,
up here to
God.
testify.
Thanks, Zaya. Oh.
Yet, that young gentleman with that wide forehead over there was adamant that you stabbed.
Oh my.
Congratulations, Apollo. You're the bad guy.
What else is new?
I'm the bad guy.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, now that you're here, please give us your testimony.
As we know, those two are mutually exclusive. What? Being funny and being Kai? Wow!
Yeah, you can't be both. You can't be both. There's no such thing as a funny Kai. You can be a
Damn.
funny guy, but not
You
a funny
could have
Kai.
funny Kai. God.
If nothing else, the sound of your voice is welcome. Tell us what you saw the night of the crime.
As for what I saw nothing.
But you're not blind.
That night. My name was Nachi Dobae.
Jesus.
That night, I was invited to sing on stage, and this I did. I did not return backstage after the second set. Then, I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room and told to wait there. That was where I learned that something had happened, but I wasn't told the details.
I must say, you sound wonderful. Just
Ew, he's such a
testifying.
creep.
My God. I hope he was too distracted to hear what she was actually saying.
Oh my god, Apollo!
God.
There you have it. She saw nothing that night.
Literally, a woman shows up on the stand in an Ace Attorney game and everybody loses their minds.
Yeah,
Okay, but she is pretty.
she is.
She's very pretty.
Yeah, but pretty women don't stop me from doing my job. They make me better at it because I want to impress them.
Oh, real, real.
Now we can only pray that the defense has the sense to admit defeat and refrain from detaining her here longer than need be.
Wow, you just got better, Apollo. Way to go.
Oh, punt this child.
How bad could I possibly be?
Oh, God!
Very well, Mr. Justice. Keep it short and sweet.
We don't need the one slur on this stream. Laura wouldn't talk to me the night of the crime. She must know something, and I've got to find out what. Does she have a weird tell? Let's find out.
Everybody's got a weird tell.
Yeah.
What's your weird tell?
Mine? Oh, I don't have one. I don't have any weird tells. You can never tell what I'm like. No.
If you
I can lie
say
perfectly
so.
straight-faced.
No.
You can what?
I can lie perfectly straight-faced.
Oh my God. I'm really bad at lying. But you must have seen something. Mr. Latus named you.
Mr. Lettuce. How can I tell you what I don't know?
Lamura, he said you were a witness with his dying words.
I do not know what he meant to say, but that night,
It was a great concert.
you heard me sing? Thank you.
I was hoping to get an autograph later, actually.
Not you simping on the job.
Of course.
Mr. Justice, this is a cross-examination. You're out of line.
What, and you're not?
Get your autograph later. If anyone deserves an autograph here,
God.
it's me. One on my gavel would be nice.
Her judge?
What's this?
It's my autograph. Now keep this trial moving.
No one wants your
Fuck would I
autograph.
want this?
You are not the pretty woman.
What? Oh, my grandchild will be so happy.
Oh my God. Apparently his grandson is a big fan.
He said grandchild specifically. Weird of you to assume he, him, Apollo.
Mm.
Weird.
Let us continue, shall we? If you would, Lamora. tell us what you did after your stellar performance.
You did not return backstage once? Where were you then? What were you doing?
Your mom.
Oh my
What the
god.
heck?
I was cleaning up on stage. There are many things I must do for performance other than simply sing.
And was Machi with you at the time?
Unfortunately, I do not know where he was.
So much for an alibi for Machi. With Machi, correct? How was he then?
He seemed as he always does. Like a little bitch. Though, I believe he was shocked by the news of Mr. Lettuce's death. Yet, he is not the type to show much emotion.
Yes, he's given the police no end of headaches. He answers most questions with silence, and those glinting frames speak nothing.
He's a minor? Does he not have a guardian? Like, what?
Yeah, wait. Oh. Is this legal?
Like, have they just been interrogating this child alone?
My
Oh,
god.
The questioning hasn't gotten very far.
He doesn't even speak English. Like,
We sat there, waiting.
how was the incident explained to you?
I was told nothing in detail, only that Mr. Lettuce died.
Of course, investigations require some security.
But Mr. Lettuce was my manager. I wanted to know more. I should have been told. Both Machi and I were beside ourselves with concern.
Allow me to apologize, but please understand. Keeping you in the dark was as painful for me as it was for you.
Yes, I understand.
Think, what doesn't ring true about her testimony?
It's hard to imagine Lemoir lying.
She might not be lying, but she's hiding something. And what wouldn't she tell me the night of the murder? Yeah. I feel like this is the one that's wrong.
Yeah. Part of me is like curious about like the little magic tricky thing that they did. Like, what was she just watching the show?
Yeah.
Did not return backstage after the second set. What evidence do we have?
So we have the lyrics. What is the investigation request? Oh.
Like,
right.
like we won't speak to anybody else about the case.
Yeah.
Her
This
postcard.
thing.
Oh, her
God.
little gem thing that came off of her cloak, right? And it was in
yeah.
yeah, found at the crime scene belongs to Lemoir.
Let me save just in case.
She'll probably say that she dropped it earlier, but it was like, but you were wearing it on stage.
Yeah.
Might be like this cycle of questions here, but maybe this is it.
Nice.
The music stopped, let's go.
Probably wouldn't tell you she committed the murder. That's one thing. I mean, that's true. I'm sorry, Lamarwa, but I'm having trouble believing you. You remember this brooch, do you not?
Why, that's Lamar's. She was wearing it for her song.
Oh, so she was wearing it.
Yeah. Care to add that to the testimony, Professor Gavin?
Professor.
What?
Why is he a professor? Did I say professor?
You did.
Oh, I said
It's like a
professor. Prosecute. I can
He's a professor
read.
now.
My God.
No wonder he was confused.
Anyway, this brooch was found after the murder took place. At the very scene of the crime.
What?
Oh, he's sweating. Oh, he's sweating.
Did Apollo just like grab that from the crime scene? Like,
Yeah, he just like picked it up and I guess hit it.
yeah.
Oh my god, none of this is
Yoinked it.
legal. None of this is legal.
Oh, Lamara, how did your brooch get backstage if you did not go there yourself? And as Prosecutor Gavin has just told us, you had been wearing it during your performance that night. Oh my god.
What is
Tampering
the
with
meaning
evidence
of
for the
this?
drama.
Lamoir, please explain. tampering with evidence for the drama.
Danganronpa
Yep, that's it. That's the
moment.
whole game.
Lamara.
The equivalent of do it for the vine.
Oh, suddenly she doesn't know how to speak English.
She
She's
says,
struggling.
English is quite difficult.
That trick's not gonna work here.
Your forehead may be large, but you are a lawyer, truly.
Help?
She said lawyers are the same the world over.
But you have missed one
Or I should have
important
just
fact.
not said any of this in English. Could have told me.
Right. What now?
In fact, at the time of the incident, I went backstage, but only for a moment.
So she
What?
lied.
Yeah.
Think back to the moment of the crime. You know whereof I speak.
Is she really saying all that?
What's she talking about, Apollo?
Right when the incident occurred. Ah! Is she talking about that? What? Oh, but then they left the room. Yes, we already saw this scene twice.
There's
Oh.
just in case you forgot, in case it's been 6 months since you last played the game, because sometimes that happens.
That's true. Can you say perjury? So true.
What? Can you say perjury?
Oh
That's
my
right!
God.
Perjury!
Help!
Never put me on a kids show.
Gonna
It'd be so
cry.
problematic.
Oh.
Just a glance, mind you.
So this was when your brooch dropped? That explains that.
It does. There was no other time I could have dropped it.
But that's ridiculous. You only looked in for an instance, but you dropped your brooch.
Her forehead. She has raised the possibility that the only thing that can counter that is evidence.
So she looked in at the crime.
Actually, I intended to go into the dressing room. I knew nothing of what had happened, of course. But the moment I opened the door, I heard a horrible voice.
Her forehead shouting, "Who's there?" No doubt. A horrible voice indeed.
I closed the door immediately. I don't want to see that shit.
Well, that explains the brooch. It fell off when you opened the door and bolted out of the room immediately. Let's return to your testimony.
That's too convenient. She's hiding something. Lamarwa, you did look into the room though, right?
Yes,
Testify as to what you saw.
very well. That was only the briefest of glimpses.
A wall? Was there a wall there? Uh, I don't know how you want to read that.
谁知道该怎么翻译啊? Is what in English?
Beautiful, gorgeous.
Stunning. A division or partition, I believe. Oh, it was a large dressing room divided into two halves.
And the murder took place in the inside half. And I guess that partition might have hidden the body. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There's a, we can perceive.
Ooh.
Do I perceive this one or this one? I'll try this one. I'm gonna save.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
I forgot what perceiving does.
Actually, perceiving wasn't there in the first chapter, so like, I don't think you've seen this yet.
Oh.
We basically they zoom in and they look for nervous ticks.
Yeah.
Because Apollo has a magic power that lets him tell when people are nervous.
What's
It's called
your weird deal?
empathy.
It's gotta be her eyes, right? Because there's nothing else, like, she doesn't have,
Or
like,
her, maybe her
hands.
like mouth, maybe like her veil wiggles or something, which would be super weird.
Yeah.
Her mouse doesn't move. That's so weird.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Maybe try another one.
Yeah, I'll try the one before. There's nothing.
Check. Can you see her hands?
Let's
She might be fiddling.
see. Nope, no hands.
Look, Ma, no hands. Can we look at some of the other statements and see, maybe?
Let's see. Pass. What's a suspicious statement?
Can you check the map again?
Wait, the what?
The evidence of like,
Oh, this
yeah.
one?
Oh, okay.
That feels like a weird place for her to, like...
Peek, yeah.
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 Is there the...
Can we...
okay.
We pressed the statement about him being behind a wall, right?
Yes. Yeah. That one, nothing.
Can you show, like, the wall and show that it was open?
I don't know if I can.
Okay. Like, yeah, I would, like, maybe object to that and show, like, the structure of the room, but I don't know. I don't know if that's it for sure.
What do I perceive? Wait, this one, were you thinking?
Maybe? But, like, oh, if you were at the door, like... No, because I guess where she was standing, she would have been, like,
Yeah.
blocked on either side kind of thing.
Yeah.
The partition is in the way from the door. I forgot why we found this.
Can we look back it on her face on that statement?
Which
I'm just
one?
like,
This statement?
it's somewhere in there on the, like, yeah, that one. Because that's the new statement. Like,
Yeah. Perceive harder? I'm trying!
maybe go down. Maybe, like, shift down a little bit. Up some. Like, let's watch, like... Up just a touch.
Ah.
Can we watch it again?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, her little...
Oh,
her
oh,
throat.
oh,
She's
yeah,
swallowing. She's swallowing.
Oh, I see! Okay. Got him, right. That's so
Something like that.
subtle! Oh my god!
I know. This game is so
Oh.
much sometimes.
Okay.
And, like, and that's
God.
normal, but, like...
Jesus.
The late Mr. Latusse's body, you say?
Yes?
You know something more about Mr. Latusse's death than you are saying.
What?
I could see you trying not to remember, but the effort made you swallow. You can't fool my eyes. Oh my god.
It is true. It was so terrible after all. Why did Mr. Latouche have to be shot?
One moment,
One
Lamour.
moment. Oh shit, my bad. I thought it was my luck. I can read. Yes?
What was that you just said? Why did Mr. Latouche have to be shot?
Yes?
She was hiding something, I knew it. Lamour, I'm afraid you haven't realized it, but your words just now contradict your testimony.
Eh? How could that be?
Take this! Lamour contradicted her own testimony and I have the evidence to prove- I do?
She shouldn't have been able to see the
Yeah,
gun!
we though, cause the partition, the wall. She was like, oh yeah, I didn't see.
Because the gun is
Oh.
definitely on the floor behind the wall.
Oh yeah! Okay.
Yeah, I was like, that's gonna be relevant, that she's gonna say something about the gun.
If I do not misunderstand the meaning of contradiction, it is you who contradict, Mr. Justice.
Huh?
Your evidence is meaningless.
Wait, what? Why?
Huh?
What?
Wrong evidence. Gotta think this over. What did she say again? Why did Miss Olatus have to be shot? Wait, what?
Is it like
what?
the crime scene?
This one?
Like, does that say where the gun? Like on the diagram, does it
Like,
have
she
where the
can't
gun
see,
was?
She can't.
The-
Like maybe
yeah,
it's
yeah.
the
The
photo of the
diagram
body.
is what
Like
I
if she
put
says
last time. You what?
like if she maybe it's the photo of the body, because if she says that she didn't see the body because it was blocked by the door, how did she know that he was shot?
True. Oh no.
No, not that. Darn.
I'm just gonna reload.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh wait. Okay. Yep.
But the effort made you swallow. What a funny line.
Oh, that's what she said.
Oh my god.
I was like trying not to say it, and then I was like, no, actually, I'm gonna say it. It's problematic.
Not your stream.
God.
I don't stream. I don't have to worry about this.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna just save here so I don't have to redo all of that text again. Okay. Okay. So it's not that and it's not that. What else? Would
Is it
would
the
it just
actual
be
gun?
the gun?
Kai with a gun?
Oh,
not the guy.
load.
Would it be the accessory?
What's in the manila envelope?
Wait, the what?
The manila envelope on the second page of evidence?
Oh, the autopsy?
Oh, that's the autopsy. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't.
Where did you find the brooch?
Let's see if this is correct. No, what?
No,
what
not
is
that.
the evidence then?
Huh.
It's in there somewhere.
Oh, is it maybe she said that she wasn't told details, but how did she know he was shot? Like,
Yeah.
Oh.
there's like the so who told her that he was shot, especially if like
oh
there
wait,
was
would
the
it be this?
yeah. I don't know,
Right.
maybe.
Wait. Ah, yeah, okay. Tell me, Lamara, how did you know
If
he
you're
had
so
been
big
shot?
brain.
Yeah. Yeah, because no one was allowed to leak the information.
And she mentioned the testimony that she mentioned earlier was that she hadn't been told information. So how
Yeah.
did she was only told that he had died, not that he had been shot.
Mm.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Immediately following the incident, a gag order was placed on the scene.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Oh god. This is the document proving that. In your testimony, you told the court, no one told me anything about the incident.
Ah,
Furthermore, you testified that you had seen nothing, yet you knew that Miss Olatus had been shot. How could you have known?
Her veil blows up over her face. That's awful.
My
I
god.
hate that the veil is translucent there, but then when it's covering her eyes, you can't see shit.
Yeah!
What's that about?
Refraction.
Lamaror! You aren't hiding something from this court, I hope.
That sweet song of hers was sounding a little too sweet.
now I remember.
Oh, how convenient.
Please, allow me to add to my testimony.
Of course. All we want to know is the truth.
She looks kinda pale, huh? Why would you say that?
Just ask people. Wait.
God!
You can't just ask me they're white.
She saw something, I know it. Even the victim said so. God. Bullet holes in the wall. Okay.
Okay,
If you
sure.
say so. Only a glimpse, yet you knew they were bullet holes.
Yes, I recognized them immediately.
How often do you see bullet holes? What?
I have seen bullet holes before, you know.
If we're about to learn that her country is like war-torn and ravaged, I'll scream.
God.
You have traveled the world as a singer. You must have sung in places far more dangerous than our country.
I
That's
go
at
where
least
my voice is
better.
needed. Those
It's-
places are many these days.
Excuse me, Miss Lamarua, just one more thing. How did you know he'd been shot when the only thing they said? Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe he'd been stabbed by Machi, by the child. That's really cool. I hope I get to travel like Lamarar someday.
I plan on recording my next album overseas. Their studios have a different sound, you know?
Maybe I should go on a Chords of Steel tour too. My god, Apollo.
Again, the chords of steel.
Okay. Wait. No, she can't have
Apollo?
seen that because the door opens.
Because the door was in the
Yeah.
way. The door was in the way!
Okay. Wait, let me,
But also, Apollo feature on the next Gaviner's album, but it's just him doing like metal screams and growls.
Oh my god, please. Oh, what? They call you the siren of the ballad, but lies are hardly becoming of such a creature.
What a weird way to say that.
Right?
Creature.
Creature.
A put-down worthy of our prosecutor, Mr. Justice. Such put-downs are hardly becoming of you, Apollo.
Stop polishing your forehead and start polishing your character, yeah?
Come on, can't I be cool for once?
I do.
Observe the diagram. Lamara, you looked in from the door for just a moment, correct?
Yes, that is so.
There were bullet holes in the room, yes? But they were in the wall the door is on? You see? Assuming you merely glanced into the room, you couldn't have seen those bullet holes. My god.
Lamarar.
The judge in the middle of court, nice dunk. Yeah.
Yes?
I'm afraid the defense has raised a good point. It appears you have been holding back something.
And I must tell you? I must tell you what it is that I saw?
Yes. The happenings in this trial are being recorded. And I'm certain it will be on the news in Virginia.
Your call may be recorded for customer quality assurance.
You understand your reputation is at stake. It falls to you to avoid tarnishing it.
Personally speaking, I still believe that cross-examining her will yield us absolutely nothing.
Okay, you would, wouldn't you? But she knew how Mr. Latouche died. And he named her as a witness.
I have to tell you what I saw. Yeah, bitch, it's the witness stand.
You must have seen something, Lamara.
Very well. Lamarar, please continue your testimony.
Very well, I shall. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit.
Oh, that's why the window's relevant.
There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it. There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. But it wasn't Machi. It was a crone person. I know it was.
Why didn't you say this earlier? Why did your
God.
whole story change?
There's only one thing worse than a murderer.
A child.
A child.
A child.
Judge.
Sorry, so you did witness the crime. And the killer was a grown person, you say?
Bet it was that random magician guy that kept appearing.
Machi's not actually 14, he's actually like 30. It just
Oh
looks like
God.
a child.
Ah, this is my first time hearing this, I assure you. Nice play, her forehead.
Oh.
Very well, Mr. Justice. You may begin your cross-examination. Great going, Apollo. You were right about Lamarar.
What's wrong? You don't look too happy.
This whole thing smells fishy. That's what's wrong. Okay. So you were heading towards the dressing room.
Yes.
So this is a little before she opened the dressing room door and dropped her brooch.
A bone.
About the same time Emma and I heard those shots.
I was on my way back.
What exactly is something like a little window?
Yes, well... window is the best word I know in English. I think this is how it is said. Yes.
You need not worry, Lamarar. Your choice of words is impeccable. There is a small window in the dressing room in question. Perhaps the defense remembers this in detail?
That little window on the wall.
I, saw the crime from there.
You are certain you heard 2 shots fired?
Yes, quite certain. I was on my way to the backstage exit. This was when I heard a faint sound, like a gunshot. Wondering what it had been, I peered through the window. That is when I heard the second gunshot, much closer.
And there were 2 bullet holes at the scene. No contradiction so far?
It all happened on the other side of that window. There was nothing I could do.
It wasn't Machi who shot. Are you sure?
Yes, quite certain.
Ah. It
Beautiful.
amuses me that you would question her testimony. It is testimony in your favor. Isn't it my job to object?
Yeah, Apollo, what were you thinking?
Tracy, let's just listen to what Lamaro has to say. Can you tell me how you were so sure?
Yes, of course. You see... some doorman shit. So you see...
A grown person? That's a little vague.
I am sorry. My skill with your language is... lacking. I know.
Certainly, you could at least see whether the shooter was male or female.
It was a man. A young man.
How powerful were the rounds for them to pass through the victim and end up on the wall? Only one of them passed through the victim, but yeah.
And you're sure of that?
Yes, his voice was quite clear.
Voice?
Looking at this diagram, it seems the dressing room was quite cluttered. It does seem likely that you wouldn't have had a clear view of the shooter.
As a singer, I rely more on my ears than my eyes.
Me too, bestie.
I know. When I hear a voice, I do not forget it. That voice was the voice of a man.
If you say so.
So boy howdy, do we need to have a talk about how not all man voices are exactly the same? What's
Oh,
going
God.
So you heard a
Lemurard,
voice.
use SATB. Come on.
Right.
I would you tell it actually?
Cringe. So true.
Cringe.
Wait, couldn't that have been the victim, Mr. Lettuce?
Absolutely not. Did I not just say that I do not forget a voice? If it was Mr. Lettuce who spoke, I would have known.
Indeed. So you were at the window, and you heard the shooter's voice, the voice of a young man.
Yes, he's Mr. Lettuce.
Hollow, this is a good testimony. That proves it wasn't Machi.
Indeed. If this turns out to be true, it would cast this case in a considerably different light.
Oh. I don't trust my instincts. Well, I'd have to say it's pretty good. Vital, even. This shows that the shooter wasn't Machi. Imagine men kinda cringe. So true. Imagine men, isn't that the band? Zaya!
God.
Oh.
Surely you can't be serious, Hair Forehead.
Why not?
Lemuror. I understand why you would want to protect Machi. Yet, remember, you are the siren of the ballad, and lies do not become such a creature.
Why
I
are
can
you
read,
saying
Kai.
this now?
Stop calling her a creature, it's so weird.
Yeah. Misha?
What does the prosecution mean?
Apollo, what's he talking about?
How come no one bats an eye when he says stuff like that?
I recall the state of the crime scene quite well.
The state of the room?
Yes, and when the murder took place, that window was closed. I find it hard to believe you could hear a voice through it.
What? But I'm sure.
Lemuror, I have nothing but the highest regard for your musical sense. But my opinion of you as a witness is somewhat lesser.
But she's the only eyewitness we have.
So you say. And the victim named her, the Siren, as the witness?
That's right. That's what Mr. Lettuce...
We heard your claim. We even entertained the possibility, and it brought us to this. Herr Judge,
Yes?
the prosecution requests that the witness be excused.
I read that as executed for a minute. I'd be
I
like-
also did too. I was like, damn, this
No,
is a bit
no.
too
Uh,
Please.
I'm afraid I must honor the prosecution's request. There is indeed a question of the witness's credibility.
but if Lemuror can't testify...
Then we don't have a chance of proving Machi's innocence.
Oh no.
This cross-examination is over. Prosecutor Gavin, you may continue making your case.
Danke. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I would like to hear from Fräulein, Detective again.
Wait, let me hear Lemuror's testimony one last time.
But the cross-examination is already over. Oop, knocked over a pen. Until such time as a need arises. This witness may leave the stand.
I'm sorry I could not be of more assistance.
At last, back to the real trial.
Previously on Dragon Ball Z.
Hair Forehead? What?
I hope I didn't just miss my only chance.
Fraulein Detective, how far had we gotten until we were so rudely interrupted?
Don't ask me.
I dislike saying the same thing twice. And I never repeat a song for an encore.
If you would, Miss Sky.
I believe I was saying that the only way Mr. Lettuce's killer could have escaped was through that air vent on the ceiling.
Ah, yes, there was only one door in the... And a witness, you, was standing in front of it.
That air vent isn't very big, see? Kind of limits the people who could possibly get through.
I certainly would have a difficult time.
You sure would. Not that you would have been there in the first place, though. Remember, the whole backstage area was off limits to people not involved with the concert. The only one who meets the conditions for a killer is the defendant.
A virtuoso performance. I couldn't have put it better myself.
She does state a clear case. Something caught my eye. She does state a queer case.
Queer case?
Queer case.
Oh, I took that completely. I thought you were just ooh-wooing it.
Oh my god.
No, I was just typoing real bad. Though reading the report, something caught my eye.
Oh? What's that?
The circumstances of the defendant's arrest.
The circumstances? Again?
Hey, that's right, Apollo. Remember when we found Machi? That was bizarre.
Oh yeah, she's right. Why did Mr. Lotus's body disappear from the room? And end up on top of that stage tower? Holding a guitar, no less.
Perceptive observation there, Judge.
Thanks. It was kind of an accident, really. But you work in this job long enough. You get a nose for things.
You get the actual forensic evidence from the crime scene instead of speculating. The
The judge sure seems pleased with himself.
Very good, Fraulein Detective. Perhaps you can tie it all together for us? Why was the body moved? And how does that lead us to the killer?
I believe Machi stole the body because of some lyrics. He moved the body to match Lamira's song.
This 14-year-old blind child picked up this 2-meter man.
I'm gonna be so mad if their ultimate, solution is, well, he was actually faking being blind. I'm gonna be so mad.
Yeah.
Can't believe we haven't told them that he's blind yet.
God.
I like
No
that
one
they're
in this
just,
country
but you know
has
what?
motive to
Good
it.
on them for not being ableist. They're
I
like, yeah, a blind guy could
guess.
totally do all these things.
But it's also the fact that
Imagine-
he's a child. How did he lift a grown man?
I know, right? That's the real
I'm
puzzle here.
really dreading that he's not actually a child or he's not actually blind card. I really
Yeah.
hope that
He's
isn't the case.
orphaned
That's gonna
him.
be so annoying.
He's given the orphan. He's given him
Yeah.
the orphan treatment.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
yeah, the child also doesn't know English, so
Oh.
What a time we're having.
right?
I hate this. Knowing tropes, there's certain places it's going, and I'm like, please, dear God, do not do that.
Yeah.
And Machi practically left his signature at the scene. All of this evidence clearly points to the defendant.
Lamira's song?
Sorry. Yes, the guitar Serenade. You noticed its code, too, did you not?
It's code?
All the events that day followed the lyrics to our song.
And I'll have the image of a blind child dragging the body with one arm whilst feeling around with the other, please!
Ignore the blind child. First, the keys my heart held on to so tightly were stolen. Then, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar
Oh, that's
burst
me.
into flames on stage.
That was my line, but Mr. Latus's life was taken by a bullet.
Okay, that's me.
Yeah.
The rest hardly needs explanation. Guitar, guitar, up together to the sky.
That's mad! It's like some story out of a fairy tale.
Admit, I'd forgotten about the song, even though it's right there in the court record. But there it is now, waiting for me. The grand finale, as it were.
Hey! You know, I was the first one who noticed that.
I've heard of jumping rope to songs and counting to songs.
Now time for murdering to songs.
Now it's time for crime to songs, but killing?
When they say it's a killer tune, that's not what they mean.
It's a wild world out there, Judge.
Animal Crossing Wild World.
Oh god. Murder the musical.
Very well. We've heard one song and dance. Let's get on to the next. The cross-examination.
Wait, Zaya, isn't that just Death Note the musical?
There's a musical?
Wait, you didn't know?
Okay, there is a musical called Assassins, and it is just a bunch of famous, like, would-be failed assassins in history telling their stories.
Oh my god, I love that.
I was gonna say, wouldn't it just be Heather's? Because, like,
That's
they killed...
Suicide the Musical. No.
Yeah, none of them actually commit suicide. They all just, like, got murdered.
I know.
I've never seen Heather's.
Oh, Heather's is so good.
Oh.
It is very much of its time. It's very funny to see, like, modern productions of it be like, wow, none of this is relevant to teens today.
Oh my god.
They even gave us your copy of Moby Dick. I'm like, really? That we're doing now?
I'm not so sure I'm going to be doing much singing.
American Psycho. There are so many, like, horror musicals out there. Like, Sweetie Todd is Murder the Musical.
Oh, that one's really good.
Oh.
Heather's is very 80s.
Who would steal a body just to match some lyrics?
I didn't believe it myself, but it can't just be a coincidence.
It is as Fraulein Detective says. Let us begin with the first verse, if you would, Fraulein Detective.
What? You want me to sing it?
You are the witness, yeah. Or did you want me to sing?
Oh my gosh, May cover on stream?
I warn you, my fee as a vocalist is not trivial.
Damn.
Me.
Fine, fine, ahem. Let's look at the first part of the lyrics, shall we? I read these are...
Yeah, you can read it.
Yeah, up to you.
When you stole away the keys, my heart held on to you so tight.
Indeed, my favorite heart-shaped keyring was stolen that morning.
Yes, we get it. Your keys were stolen.
Okay, shit. Next, we go to the right page of the lyrics sheet. Where we... Burning on in my heart, fire. Burning my love away, all away. As we know, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flame. Like a bullet of love, fire. Take my life away, all away. Mr. Lettuce's life was taken by a bullet.
Bravo, Fraulein Detective. Your singing was not singing. It's not bad.
I can't top line for my life.
Now for the finale.
Listen, just because I can sing doesn't mean I should sing.
Guitar, guitar, up together to the sky. As it says in the lyrics, Mr. Lettuce was found with a guitar high in the sky over the stage. No series of coincidences could be so well conceived.
He's right. Scientifically speaking.
What would Wookie have said? That concert was whack.
That concert was whack.
It's hard to argue when she pours her heart into it like that.
Anyway, the shooter.
Does the prosecution have any idea why he'd do all this?
For clout.
Heh.
You want my scientific opinion? No clue. But he clearly had a reason to go through all that trouble. Some deep reason.
A deep reason.
Not only did he steal my keys, fucking hell, this guy and his keys. He torched my guitar. Unforgivable acts, even if he had a reason, and worse if he had none.
Beavis complaints aside, I can't imagine someone doing this on just a whim.
Fraulein Detective, I take
What did he say?
offense at that
I take offense to that description.
Yeah.
Indeed, it does seem too well rehearsed, shall we say.
Yes, this crime was planned for sure.
But Mr. Lettuce spoke English. He may have come to this country before.
I looked into that, I assure you.
Oh.
It was his first time in the country, it seems. Apparently, he learned English on his own.
Great.
Duolingo.
Duolingo?
Spanish or vanish.
No one here had a motive to kill him, and certainly not in such an elaborate fashion.
It does seem difficult to imagine.
Unless our famous prosecutor did it as a publicity stunt.
What did you say?
Nani?
Prosecutor Gavin, you did this to promote your song?
Rabble,
he is
rabble,
so he's so funny.
Of course not, and I am quite dismayed by the ludicrous nature of her claim. Why would I need promotion? Everyone already listens to my music.
If you say so.
They're even in my textbook at school. You hadn't heard of this band a week ago.
And I've never heard of them. What does this say about me?
I was just kidding. Don't get all worked up, Glimmer Boy.
Glimmer boy. Well, what do you mean by his signature?
The bullet holes in the wall, of course.
The bullet holes?
The revolver was fired twice. One shot missed and left a hole in the wall. Oh, I thought there was more to that sentence. Oops.
And that means what, exactly?
That dressing room isn't exactly spacious. Picture the shooter facing off with the victim in there. They can't have been more than 5 feet apart. It would be difficult, almost impossible to miss at that range.
Difficult to miss, you say?
Very. Assuming the shooter could properly aim.
Oh, are they finally gonna acknowledge that he's blind? No, you can't be serious.
Machi, he can't see.
can't
Oh my
believe-
god, I forgot he was blind.
I don't think this is the first time there's been an acknowledgement of his visual impairment.
That's why he missed?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. He used sound and other senses to fire the gun.
Oh yes, either prosecutor murdered the man as a PR
Totally.
stunt.
That reminds me, the monitor. Oh, a tab just popped up. The monitor in that room was blurring at the time, yeah? Hardly ideal conditions for tracking by sound.
A blind shooter. No wonder he missed. My god!
I knew those bullet holes would come back to haunt me. Think justice, what do I do now? This whole argument is so stupid.
He
Do I do
could
my
have
job?
He would have aimed if the music hadn't been so loud. It
God.
would have been fine if not for the loud music.
Sure, there were bullet holes left in the wall, but that doesn't prove the shooter couldn't see.
Oh, how so?
Well, there could have been a struggle with the victim.
That's certainly a possibility.
And it might have been the revolver's fault.
The revolver?
The revolver was a very large caliber, right? Correct?
If the shooter wasn't used to firing such a large weapon, why, it could dislocate their shoulder.
Exactly. The defendant, Machi Tobae, is, as you can see, tiny. He's 14! He's a child! It's not so hard to picture him firing the gun and missing entirely. The kickback alone would throw off his aim.
A convincing argument, to be sure.
Haha, take that, smug prosecution. Apollo, you just made an argument against your client.
Apollo?
Huh? What?
That bit about Machi being tiny and that gun throwing off his aim. Are you kind of, admitting that he did it?
Oh.
This idiot.
So
Apollo,
stupid.
he's like, I'm gonna get the truth. Wait a second. It's like, your job is to defend your client.
It does not matter why he missed. What matters is that the shooter was, without a doubt, the defendant. Even the defense seems to agree on that point.
Okay, but like, does Machi have a dislocated shoulder? Yeah. Cripes, I really put my foot in it this time.
But let's get the facts of the matter on the record. What the fuck? If you would, Fraulein Detective.
Very well. This witness will add this to her testimony.
Right.
That statement is so fucking.
I don't. What the? Okay.
From the state of the crime scene, I conclude the shooter was
This is a shit
blind.
shot.
This is one of those like out of context Ace Attorney screen caps that would drive somebody nuts.
Yeah. Okay. I'll press the face. You can't say he was blind just because of those bullet holes in the wall. I think I've proven that.
We wouldn't call it proof, per se.
Huh?
You've merely raised a possibility. Fraulein Detective has made a most logical conjecture based upon the evidence. Of course, there is more evidence than just bullet holes. The defendant was the only one who could have escaped through the air vent.
But wait, if he was blind, how would he know about the air vent in the first place?
Probably could have felt it. Like, there would be an air current.
Hmm.
A very good point. Well, Fraulein Detective, if you would care to explain.
He certainly seems sure of himself.
Recall the crime scene, if you would. There's a stepladder below the air vent. As it happens, maintenance was scheduled for that day. Custodial staff went around checking all the air vents.
I don't believe it.
Everyone backstage was told about the maintenance, including Machi Tobae. He would have known that there would be a way out at the top of the stepladder.
But that's... Why is this the first time I'm hearing about this?
You could have figured it out for yourself. You only needed to consider what that step ladder was doing there.
As opposed to a biological ladder.
Looks like the defense's objection has been
God.
squished by a stepladder.
Well, Air Forehead? Out of ammunition, perhaps?
Okay, bye, Zaya. Have good dinner.
Isaiah.
I've never seen
Bye, Zaya. I
Prosecutor
love you.
Gavin-
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
I've never seen Prosecutor Gavin so aggressive. Maybe he's caught the scent of blood.
Shock.
Apollo, don't you have something? Anything? You know what we need? We need something to prove that the killer could see. That'll put him in his place.
Proving the shooter was sighted would do it. That would take down one of the central points. Do I have any evidence that can prove that, though? Do I have any evidence? Has to be the lyric sheet, right?
How could he read the lyric sheet if he's blind?
Exactly, and like he doesn't speak English.
And there's no braille.
I was joking.
I mean, it is in English, and he can't.
Exactly. No, yeah,
Read
no,
it.
like
Oh,
he's,
English.
He could have
it's
read
in
them aloud
English.
to him. He had to have learned the song.
But like, just because he
Or
knows the song doesn't
translated
mean
it.
he knows what it means necessarily. I don't know.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
A blind kid shot someone, found the ladder, set it up, climbed it, removed the vent cover, climbed in, set the ladder back all before someone came into the room. That's what they're trying to say, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if...
Fine, I accept the prosecution's challenge.
As I knew you would, Air Forehead.
What exactly am I up against here? The prosecution is saying the shooter missed because they couldn't see. Therefore, Machi, who's blind, did it.
The defense will please present their evidence. Evidence that overturns the prosecution's claim that the shooter couldn't see.
Yeah, other than the lyric sheet, I don't know what else it could be.
Oh my god!
Oh, no?
Mm.
Is that wrong?
Let's see. I'm not sure that overturns
Wrong
anything,
evidence.
Mr. Justice. Why does the music keep stopping? Come on!
Right? That's
We've-
so...
we could-
That's so off-putting.
It gives me a false sense of security. Okay, blah blah blah. Do this again. Okay.
Yo, how fucked would it be if there were like fingerprints on the gun?
Right? But
Mm.
it doesn't look like there are. There are 3 keys on this heart-shaped keyring, and this guitar-shaped key was the key to a guitar case. Tracy?
Sorry, wasn't he saying he had to break his case because he couldn't get it unlocked? I forgot to push to talk.
I could open a lock in that like 10 seconds. Easy. He should have given me a call.
So he could slap handcuffs on you after you opened it?
Handcuffs? 20 seconds, tops.
I'm glad she's on my side.
Oh my god, Kaito Kid, is that you?
So true.
Why
What
does
is
the key
that?
just say
Oh.
girl?
What is... Who wiped away that bloodstain?
That's what I wanna know.
It's all rubbed out. So like, if somebody, you had to be able to see it to remove it.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Whoa. This is that evidence.
Dramatic music change.
Okay.
The photograph of the crime scene.
I don't care much for the smirk on Prosecutor Gavin's face, but this is no time to think twice. Time to press on.
I wish Apollo would think twice more often.
Yeah.
I wish he would.
I wish you would think more often.
I wish he
You're
could
on
use
the
ed-
crime scene.
I wish he had brain cells.
I wish he would think. Yeah.
They're traveling up his hair. It's like an antenna signal.
Yeah.
There is something in here that decisively contradicts the prosecution's point.
Then perhaps you'd best show us this something. Get your finger out of the breeze and put it to good use, yeah?
What a thing to say. What a string of words to string together. Very well. Show us what you're talking about, Mr. Justice. The contradicted at the scene of the crime is...
The contradiction is right here.
Smeared bloodstains.
I thought it was just my blurry vision. But it really was blurry. The way the victim's hand is raised above his head, much like a gesture I have seen many times in this court.
It's almost as if he wrote something.
Aha! I get it. At least, I think I get it.
At least one of you is thinking.
She's trying, and that's what matters.
Get what, Fraulein?
When Mr. Latouche was shot, he tried to write something.
Hydrate! Posture check.
Hydrate.
Stretch. Well, there's no stretch redeem, but like, stretch anyway.
We're gonna stretch anyway. Hold your drink high above your head. Stretch.
There's the stretch for you.
There we go.
When Mr. Latouche was shot, he tried to write something. And what would he write but the shooter's name? And what would he write in but his own blood? Pretty good, huh?
Thanks for making my point for me. Yes, in fact, that's what I think happened here. Judge. Misha?
Wait,
We
let me
lost
take a-
Kai!
Is the stream
Wait,
up
what?
still?
Oh, did my
We
Wi-Fi
lost
die?
okay.
Second Kai?
Briefly, yeah.
Oops.
Just a bit.
That does seem to be a distinct possibility.
Wait, is the stream okay? Is the stream working?
It's back up. I'm
okay.
not sure.
It lagged out for a second, but it's fine.
Okay. Whoops. Alright.
The victim wrote the killer's name. It's certainly a logical conclusion. Gee, she sounds like my
I
roommate.
just wish it wasn't all rubbed out like that.
Of course it's rubbed out. Why, if I were a killer, I certainly wouldn't want to leave my own name behind when I saw it.
Neither would I.
And yet they don't think it's weird that they found who they think is the killer right next to the dead body, like... No one has anything else to say?
About what?
So the prosecution accepts this. You agree this was the victim making an attempt to record the name of the killer. And that the killer tried to rub the name out?
What's your point?
Suddenly
Everyone's
everyone
an
forgot that he's
idiot.
blind again. What's my
Everyone
point?
is an
Issues.
idiot.
They
Oh
are
my God.
contagious.
Let me ask you this. How did the killer know the victim was writing their name?
Well, Mr. Latouche was writing something in blood. Only the killer saw what it was. Wait,
There we go.
Once he saw what it was.
These people have to be spoon-fed this information. Whoa, what did you just testify about the shooter? The crime scene itself contradicts that. The killer had to have been able to see. Why would they rub out the name in blood otherwise? May I remind the court that the defendant, Machi Tobae, is blind? He couldn't have been the shooter.
impossible! Would I?
Please explain to me what all this means. I mean, looking at this photo, it seems quite clear that the shooter could see. Yet, up until now...
It seems I owe the courts an apology. What the fuck fan name is that? The Gaviniers. Oh, they're a band. The
Yeah.
Gaviniers are a band with law enforcement ties, yet a murder occurred. During our concert, apparently, this caused some confusion over jurisdiction. As a result, some reports were not filed in an entirely timely manner.
I'm not sure I like the vibe I'm getting here.
Hey, Apollo, look at him. Why is Prosecutor Gavin all relaxed and smiling like that? Like he knows something we don't, and he's about to tell us.
Oh no.
I've got an idea. Let's rock. With these documents, but before that. What the fuck? I have a question for the Fraulein Detective. If I may.
What?
Tell me, why do you think that Machi Tabaye is blind?
The kid's not blind.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh.
Huh?
Well, what did he say?
What are you saying? Of course he's blind.
Of course.
He's the blind pianist, right? So he's... Doesn't Namiwa lead him around by the hand all the time?
No way.
I have a report here on the defendant Machi Tabaye. According to this, Machi Tabaye can see perfectly well.
What?
What is Machi's name a pun on?
Not sure. I can check later. His blindness was merely a publicity ploy by those clever Borginians. He can see quite well.
But you said...
What did I say, exactly? Hair Forehead, not once in the course of this trial have I claimed the defendant was blind.
I see.
The only one who did this was Fraulein Detective.
But that's...
A significant fact, yes. Consider Machi Tabaye sees. And he was the only one who could have fled through the air vent. I see no problems with this.
But what about the bullet holes in the wall?
Yes, the bullet holes. I believe Hair Forehead neatly explained those for us. He didn't miss because he couldn't see. It was the kickback from the .45 caliber revolver. A simple accident, in other words.
Ah.
How's that? I'm afraid your objection has just flown off for brighter skies.
Fly high, Apollo.
This is where the real fun begins, Hair Forehead.
Yeah!
I have looked up Machi Tabaye, and I think we're gonna be disappointed. It's really just a spoof of Maki Tobayu, his Japanese name.
Oh.
Disappointing.
I knew you didn't have what it took.
But even the Japanese name is a pun for something, usually.
Cocoon.
He's a butterfly.
See.
I don't know what that has to do with this character, but
Yeah.
that's what's on there. I don't fucking know what it means. You jerk! Just what was I in here for? Comic relief?
Yeah! It was really funny. Apologize!
Ha. Oh, sorry.
That's no way to apologize.
That's no
Oh,
way
shit.
to apologize!
I'm gonna kill myself.
He's angered the Trucy now. Look out.
If we could end the bickering now, please.
Whatever, I'm not leaving. I can't leave like this. I'll come up with some clue to solving this case if it kills me.
But your testimony has already given us enough to convict the defendant.
Don't say that. Aha, what?
This blood stain? The criminal tried to wipe it off, right?
That seems to be what happened, yes.
We might be able to find out what was really written there.
Really? You can do that?
That's right. With this.
Luminol!
It's called luminol.
Zero escape moment.
Maybe you know of it? It's a chemical that reacts to blood.
Ah, yes. What have we done those? Wait, what? Oh, have we done those tests yet?
As if I'm going to tell you.
The bloodstains covered a section of the carpet. In order to perform blood tests, that section was removed and submitted. Perhaps we should request it here in court now.
Right. Go for it, Apollo.
Huh? I have to do the test? But you're the forensic scientist. Emma.
You just have to spray luminol on it. Simple.
A chemical that reacts to blood? I've heard of this somewhere. Zero escape.
Yes, I believe an analysis is called for. Have at it.
Okay.
Right. Ready? It's easy as pie.
Oh, it's tutorial time. Okay. Thanks.
Just press A to spray the area. Here, give it a try.
The eyes of the entire court are focused on me. Apollo played Zero Escape Cannon.
Apollo? Apollo, your hand's shaking.
Let's do this. Oh. What does that say?
It's a
What the hell?
phone number. Who knows what that is?
What? Wow, it
It's
really
in
worked.
Virginian.
But those are numbers
Oh.
too.
This must be the power of science.
11037?
It says IPXX314206, which sounds a little sketch.
Yeah.
Is that the killer's name?
Maybe it was if the maybe if the killer was a robot.
Aha. Oh, wait. Aha! I have it.
So
It wasn't a laugh.
what is it?
I thought those letters IPXX looked familiar. This is an Interpol ID number.
Interpol? You mean the
Oh my
Internet
god, was
Police
what's his face actually a secret Interpol agent?
Oh my
The
god.
victim, he was secretly Interpol.
No way.
Oh my god. Yes, most are undercover agents working to solve international crimes. But why would he write that number?
Why would Mr. Lettuce even know a number like that?
Good show, Fraulein Detective. Rock on.
Yeah.
She's like, ew, why are you being nice to me?
Your Honor, we can verify this number immediately. Darian, are you out there? Come up to the witness stand.
He just went.
Oh, shark homie.
He is a shark. Oh my god.
Huh. Diane, you heard what we need. Go look into this Interpol ID number.
He wants to be the shark.
Are the other two coming back?
I think Emma's...
I think we might be done with Lamarar for a while.
Yeah, Lamara's gone.
May, do you want to be the shark or?
Sure. I don't know how this guy sounds, but let's see. Sure
Last
thing.
time I kind of
Give me
did
30
like a
minutes.
punky voice.
No. Give me 27.
You know what's funnier than 24? 25.
I'm not sure what to think of all this. The prosecution's case is airtight, or so it seems. Yet if this number is really that of an Interpol agent...
Oh, wait, I know. What if Machitobai is really an undercover Interpol agent?
No way!
Then he would have
They're
said
blind.
something when we arrested him, wouldn't he have?
Mm-hmm.
But
It
if he-
depends.
If he can't speak English.
Yeah.
Yeah, also
Or maybe
like,
that's a cover-up.
Hmm.
That would be a possibility.
a possibility, yes. And one that would mark him as the killer for certain.
Why did Latus know an Interpol ID number? That's what I want to know.
Well, we have some time while we await Darian's report. Let's work on unraveling another mystery, shall we? A curious mystery concerning Machi Tobae.
What are you talking about?
Fraulein Detective, please accept my apologies. I received word that the defendant could, in fact, see, just before the trial began. It seemed too much of a bother to tell you.
You bitch! You had me until that last bit.
Does this not raise a rather straightforward question?
Well, sure. Why did Machi pretend he couldn't see?
Exactly. It makes little sense. What do you think, Hair Forehead?
Huh? Me?
Machi Tobae pretended he was blind. Do you know why?
How could he know?
Wait, Prosecutor Gavin knows why, doesn't he?
He's known from the start of the trial. He's been leading us on the whole time.
He's a bitch.
He's a bitch. Something wrong? Do you think perhaps this is all some kind of game? Know that the moment I heard that report, I knew why.
I suppose people who have sold over 1 million records really are something else. What a standard.
What does that have to do with anything?
There was a reason why Machi Tobae pretended to be blind, but it wasn't for his own sake. Getting the picture now?
It wasn't for himself.
Well, Mr. Justice, can you present evidence that shows us why the defendant had to feign blindness?
Oh my god.
Oh, I have an idea.
Machi
Had no reason to pretend he couldn't see.
Which means... No, it couldn't be.
It's so, Hair Forehead. It seems you've thought of something.
Is it because La Miroir is the sightseeing siren? Why can't I
Yeah,
figure
like, is he the one who sees the things for her? Is it the opposite way around that, like, because they're like, oh, like, she's always with him because he can't see. But what if it's the opposite?
What if she's actually blind? No way.
Seeing eye child.
Why can't I figure these things out on my own? I hate having to take my cues from this guy. Very well. Look at this. This is why he was pretending he couldn't see.
That is La Miroir?
La Miroir and Machi Tobae. Recall their relationship. In particular, their unique arrangement over the years before visiting our country.
La Miroir and her pianist. They would always walk together, she leading him by the hand.
Except he was leading her.
Even when they got on stage, she would lead him to the piano. She would walk all the way over there with him.
That's right. Because he was blind. She led him at all times, never letting him go.
All times.
Yet, we have just learned something that makes their arrangement peculiar indeed. Machi could see. Why did they have to keep up this act the whole time?
Well, wasn't it part of their, performance?
I think there's a simpler explanation. Machi did not need to be led by the hand at all. That can only mean one thing.
Ah! Wait, really?
Really. It was the other way around. The one who needed to be led by the hand was La Miroir. That's why her testimony was all over the place.
Because she didn't see, she said she did say she didn't see anything.
Yeah! Oh my god, when I said you're not blind, I was, wow. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Plot
You're wrong
twist.
even when you
Wait,
didn't
now
know you
you're
were
the
wrong.
ableist one, Kai.
Damn.
God damn it, Kai.
Kai.
Kai, what if we told you
You
about
heard
being
it
an
here,
ableist?
folks. Kai is ableist.
I can't believe this is
Another
what I'm
common
getting
L.
cancelled for. Wow.
Oh, boo, join the club. I got canceled on Twitter, so can you.
Oh god.
I'll be fine.
What's this? So you mean to say that Lamaror is... she's...
Yes, Your Honor. Amara is blind.
What?
Just like Nanase Haruka from Utapuri.
Order! Order!
Real and true.
This is crazy, Prosecutor Gavin.
Is it now?
Can't believe Kai's being cancelled. Can't you though?
I expected better, honestly.
Please,
but-
please shed some sanity on this madness.
That was your first mistake.
The defense has made an outrageous claim.
The only thing outrageous is his forehead is icy about the defense is I was right. Oh,
Yeah.
vast forehead. Yet I see it is not vast in it is not vast in vain. He's quite correct. I can't read.
Good job.
But that makes no sense.
Yeah, wasn't she supposed to be the landscape painter in sound or something?
Well, since we have her here, why not ask Lamaror herself? I believe she is still in the witness waiting room.
Apollo, what does this mean for our case?
Don't ask me, I had no idea she couldn't see. I hadn't even imagined it until now.
Bailiff, bring in Lamaror.
God damn.
Lamaror, it pains me deeply to call you before us again in this way. And yet, I must.
Oh my god.
Please, do not be concerned on my behalf.
Those eyes. She really can't see? Really?
It is true. How funny is it that a tiny lie born in the Virginian countryside would one day grow to entangle the entire world?
So you are.
Yes, as I mentioned before, I have no memory of the time before I came Lamurar. Know too that my memories begin in darkness. The word light has no meaning for Lamurar. Wait, isn't that ironic? Because mirror, and that's like
Yeah.
lights and mirrors.
Oh my
I hate that.
god.
I hate this.
I see.
You may recall me saying something toward the beginning of this trial, Air Forehead.
What's that?
I believe I said it was unfortunate this crime had no direct witnesses.
Ah,
He's the worst.
he is.
Now, Lamaror, I must ask you to stand once more. Will you testify to the court about your eyes?
Of course. It was never my intent to deceive any of you. May I begin, Your Honor?
Yes, of course. Though I admit, I'm a little lost here.
I think we're all a little bit lost here, Your Honor. Oh
I have no
no!
memory of the light.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I debuted in a world of darkness and sound. Yeah. My producer came up with my PR line before he knew this. Yeah. So, silly as it may sound, I had to pretend I could see. Yeah. Every Nyan on my staff knew, of course, but no others.
But this is a Mjolnir trial.
I apologize. It was part of my contract, you see.
Yeah.
Contract? I was to keep my blindness a secret, no matter what.
Where's
Music is-
yeah?
Music is everything for me. I never imagined something like this would. Yeah.
She told us the beginning and the no,
She
she told us the
told us
truth
the
from the
Beginning of the
beginning.
truth, bitch!
When she when she said she saw nothing, yeah.
Very well. Does the defense have anything to add, Nya?
I
I'd
didn't
like to
realize you had cat
cross-examine
ears
you.
for Ace, yeah.
Yeah, Ari added them.
They're huge!
But what is there left to Nyas, Nya?
There was one thing in her testimony that bothered me, yeah.
Perhaps it is best we let you get it out of your system, Nya. Someday you'll come to understand, Nya. The importance of thinking for yourself, Nya.
Very well. The defense may proceed, Nya. However, being aware that this court will not tolerate any questions deemed to be too stressful to the witness, Nya, they will not take it.
There's only one part that bothered me, yeah. Just let me ask about that and I'll be happy, yeah. Wait, which part?
That part, Kai. Nya.
Yeah. Probably this one, yeah. Let me, yeah, okay. When you say your staff, do you include Mr. Lettuce, yeah?
Of course, he was my manager.
So he knew, and that's what's been bugging Meow.
Yeah, why would Mr. Latouche be like, she's the witness if he knew she hadn't seen anything?
Yeah.
Something the matter, Mr. Justice?
I believe you know what is bothering our young defense attorney, Nya. You are thinking of when you discovered the body, yes, Nya?
Is he right, Apollo, Nya?
Yes, I was, yeah. Oh, we're seeing this scene for the third time. Thanks, Ace Attorney, yeah. Yes, Nya Attorney.
Yes.
Unless the siren is someone else. Unless the siren is the defendant.
She even lip syncs. Everything about her is a lie.
God. Mr. Latouche told me to ask the witness, and he named you, Nya. And he named you. Why would he do that, Nya? He knew you were blind.
I don't know.
Yeah. What did I just say, Nya? You need to learn to think for yourself, Nya.
Meowing what?
There is no mystery here if you
Mystery.
recall everything he said, Nya.
Yeah, story.
Mystery. Think of his last words once more, Nya.
The witness siren, Nya? We've heard them many times, along with a little plain acting by our defense, Nya.
That's 5 minutes. We're free.
Oh, thank God.
Good riddance, yeah.
I remember them well myself, but that statement is not what I refer. I mean, what he said before that.
Before? What came before that? Ah!
That's right. He tried to tell you. When he said, can't see, he wasn't talking about himself. He was talking about the witness.
Wait. Oh, witness can't see. Right.
I see.
But she can't.
That's literally what he says.
Oh god.
She about the defense didn't. Oh shit. Well, Air Forehead, try relaxing and looking at the facts first next time.
Jeez, okay. Blech.
Order! Order!
Recall Lamour's earlier testimony.
I was on my way from the stage,
right,
away from the
this
stage to the backstage exit, blah blah blah, all that.
Yeah. Okay.
He saw the things, blah blah blah.
But she
Yada,
couldn't
yada,
have
yada.
heard those gunshots. I thought we proved that.
That is not the most important point here. The moment he was shot, Mr. Lettuce witnessed her through that window.
Yeah, except he was on the floor facing the opposite way to the window.
Why else would he have named her as the witness?
Ah.
But I really did hear them. 2 gunshots and the man's voice.
Unfortunately, such a thing was impossible. The window was closed.
How do you know that? Maybe the killer closed the window afterwards.
We have already run a simulation, of course.
But it was so clear. If I heard that voice again, I would know in an instant.
Your Honor.
What is it, bailiff? Can't you see we're in session here?
I'm waiting for the voice you heard to be Mr. Sharkman.
Does anybody
Yeah.
remember Kai? I guess Kai was here last week. The guy in the yellow that we saw for like 10
Yeah,
seconds.
no, I've been waiting for him to appear at some point.
When will he be relevant?
I feel like there's gonna be an investigation phase after this trial. So he's probably
Oh,
gonna appear
absolutely.
there. Yeah.
Oh. We have results back from the investigation.
The investigation.
The Interpol number that Mr. Lettuce left us.
Well, let's hear it. We will continue this cross-examination afterward. Detective Crescend, your report, please.
I asked Interpol about that number. I'm sure you'll find their answer intriguing. Quick work as always, Darian.
Well, tell us about the number. Is the defendant a secret agent?
IPXX314206.
T46001.
Yeah.
Romaine. The agent registered under this number was Romaine Lettuce. What? Our undercover Interpol agent was Mr. Lettuce himself. Oh god, his hair is long. He was apparently in the middle of an operation.
So when he wrote those letters,
He was trying to tell us his own identity. Ugh, I can't say that word. And a cautious killer tried to wipe them away.
Mr. Lettuce was an undercover Interpol agent? So him being Lamoir's manager.
was just a cover most likely.
There's one other important detail I found. Well, out with it. It concerns that 45 caliber revolver, the murder weapon. Apparently, it belonged to Romaine Lettuce. He had an Interpol permit to carry firearms, and the registration number on the revolver matched. So the victim was killed with his own weapon, which makes sense. It's hard to imagine someone who wasn't an Interpol agent with such a large revolver.
So the victim was an Interpol agent on an undercover op. And I wonder how that ties into everything.
It's gotta tie in somehow, you'd think.
Yeah, somehow.
Thanks for looking into that for us, Detective Crescend. It's a great help.
Oh, no problem at all, Your Honor. I'll be heading out now.
I knew it!
She's like, that's the voice! That's the voice!
Wait,
Lamorar, is something the matter?
that voice just now.
Darian?
Mr. Darian, is it? It was him. I'm sure of it.
It was him?
Ha.
You aren't saying...
That voice I heard talking to Mr. Lettuce when I first heard the gunshots fired. It was him. It was Mr. Darian.
Is this some kind of joke?
What?
No way.
But he was on stage at the time of the murder!
The courtroom fell into such a chaotic state, the trial had to be suspended temporarily. I'd never seen that happen before. Of course, it's not every day that you get an accusation like that one. Amarwa, why did they say it like that?
that wording is so
What the
bad.
Why then?
Interesting.
Not only is he a guitarist, he's a detective. Could it really have been his voice Lamarwa heard? Things were changing fast, and frankly, I wasn't sure I could keep up with it.
Hey, no wimping out now, Apollo!
Whoa.
1 second.
Okay. I don't know how long, so it's been about 2.5 hours. I don't know how long the investigation phase is, so like I don't know whether we should stop there for today or like do the next bit too. What do you guys think?
I mean, I'm free this whole day, so
Okay.
I am like all right to...
Sorry, there was a knock at my door, but it was just a package.
Package.
Nice.
Package.
Okay, we have two options. Either we stop there for now or we take a short break and then we continue.
I'm down with anything.
I am just gonna flag. I am only available for like another hour or so.
Okay.
So I don't know how much further we can make it, but I'm willing to go for a little while longer.
Okay. Yeah, okay, we can continue for a little bit then.
And then we'll just have to take over Misha's spots.
Yeah. Okay, yes. But yes, before we actually continue, let's take a short break. I'm gonna grab some cake real quick.
Yeah, get yourself a snack.
Yeah.
Like 5 minutes? Not even. Probably like a couple of minutes. All right, see you soon.
See you soon.
Yippee. Okay, I'm back.
Hello, I'm back.
Oh, perfect
Hello.
timing!
You guys got back here at the same time.
Oh, I've been back. I was just waiting to hear some sounds from somebody else.
Ah.
Oh man, I've just been on After Effects this whole time.
Oh my god.
I
Okay.
didn't have any like edible
Ame,
things.
don't need to grab a snacks when 4 snacks were just on
Oh my
screen.
God,
LOL.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I'm
my-
blushing.
Okay.
Can't believe Ame wants to do 4.
Stop.
Hey, Apollo.
Oh. Why can I not? Oh, that's why. What?
Well, you know, actually nothing. I mean, something. Or maybe not.
Use your words, Trucy. Out with it. The suspense is giving me an ulcer.
Apollo, you are 20.
Well, you know, the trial today. I was thinking, if you gave it a score, what score would you give it?
Score? Gee, I guess I would, or maybe, well, bah, I'm just as bad as you.
See, it's so vague.
Clearly. Machi avoided a guilty verdict, which is something, though I can't say I'm any less confused about the case. Last time on Ace Attorney. And the victim, Mr. Lettuce, who would have guessed he was actually an undercover Interpol agent? What a mess. We don't have any idea what he was investigating.
Well, true, but we know who shot him now.
Or do we?
Or do we? Lemuroy told the whole court.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's another mystery, Apollo. I love mysteries.
I don't. Speaking of mysteries, what's Mr. Wright up to? I wouldn't mind asking his opinion.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen Daddy around.
What, is he just some kind of stray that just wanders in and out at will?
I wouldn't say that, but he has been going out a lot.
What, is he gambling again?
Some top secret mission, he said. He's calling his ex-boyfriend. He is waiting outside of Miles' house with a bouquet of flowers, like,
So true.
like, baby, come back.
Top secret.
Anyway, you can't just rely on him to save the day.
Why not?
But it's so much easier.
And you've got me to help you. We'll be fine.
Fine. Right. Well, time's a wasting, as they say. Let's investigate.
That's the spirit.
Okay. Oh. Lemuroy dropped a bomb in court today. It was Darian.
Lemuroy said she's never forgotten a voice, right? That's so cool.
I guess.
What's that called again? Elephant ears. I bet that's what they're called.
Somehow I don't think that means what you think it means. And she has to be wrong this time.
Wrong? Why?
I mean, look. Those gunshots were right during the concert.
That's right. I was burning up the dance floor at the time.
Yeah, except... Right, did you happen to look up on stage? Maybe at Darian, even? Wait, yeah,
You
wait.
bet I did.
But there's a reason
He's one of the
fumbled.
Gaviner's guitarists, after all. He's so cool. Oh!
All the Gaviners have a rock-solid alibi. He couldn't have shot Miss Lilitu's backstage.
But Lemuroy heard him, didn't she? She heard Darian backstage, right?
Unless he has like a twin or like a clone. Somebody's either wrong or lying very badly here. An Interpol agent,
I was wondering, what is Interpol anyway?
Huh? Interpol? They're the guys who catch international criminals.
Why can't they just call them international police instead of making up some silly name?
Oh my god. Yeah. Anyway, do you think he was investigating Lamar?
What? Why would anyone do that? She's not a criminal. She couldn't be.
Don't be fooled by appearances is all I'm saying.
But remember, I'm a magician, Apollo. I can spot a palmed coin at 50 paces.
If only it were that easy. In any case, we know he was working on something.
I wonder if it has something to do... I wonder if it was something that has something to do with something.
Hey,
That something being our case. The last something, I mean.
something like that. Frankly, the whole thing is making my head hurt. What was Mr. Latouche up to? Who? Who wants to be this mysterious voice? Either Ara or May take this one.
Who is it?
We don't
'Cause that's gonna
know yet.
We don't know. We can take a shot in the dark.
It sounds like
It
an
can't be
adult
me because I'm
song.
also true seeing through this, but
That's-
like I could give it the laugh at least until we see
I
who it
can
is.
also do the laugh. I don't.
I can do laugh too. That's the thing.
Do we think it's an old Joel Sama laugh?
I feel like it's gonna be like a flamboyant
See, I was thinking Gremlin.
character.
If it's flam, I kind of want to go for it.
Do it.
Who? Trissy, was that another one of your tricks?
It wasn't me. I can't even make Mr. Hat laugh like that.
Oh, there he is! I was waiting for him!
There he is.
Before the mundane gives way to miracles, a word is whispered. Grammarly. Or what's his fucking name?
I have
Grammar?
no idea how to pronounce that.
Grammarly.
Grammarier is how I would say it. Grammarier.
Grammarly.
I was so close to saying Grammarly.
Hey, the other day.
There he is.
Yeah. I was wondering when he'd show up.
Grammarius.
We meet again.
Ah! Nice to meet you. Who are you? And could you please stop smirking like that?
Smug.
Oh my god.
It's you, Uncle Valent.
Uncle Valent? He's your uncle?
No, silly. It's the great Grammarier, Valent Grammarier. The Grand Magician.
Yes, it is I, the great Valent Grammarier, as seen on television.
And could you please stop smirking like that?
It's been a while, Miss Trucy. 7 years to be exact. My, how you've grown.
Oh, so he knew her before Phoenix adopted her.
Good to see you again, Uncle Valent.
How'd she not recognize
I
him
mean,
last
it
time?
her costume kind of matches his. Like I wonder where she learned magic.
Yeah.
You look exactly the same.
But then why did she not recognize him before?
Yeah, why did you... It's
Well,
like...
she's not very smart, and as we've established, they all have memory issues.
Yeah, that's true.
I have to...
I hate to intrude, but what is a great magician doing paying us a visit?
I believe it was you who wished to see me.
Huh?
So, be quick with your questions.
What are you on about, old man?
He did the trick.
Yeah, people ask me that all the time.
And do not quail, quake, or quiver. I am quite tame.
If you
I've
say
used too
so.
many Q words in the same sentence. Though my stardom may see the sight, I'm quite down to earth when need calls.
He does have a certain aura to him, it's true.
Let's ask him about the case, Apollo.
His aura sure isn't lost on our magician in the making. He's practically drooling with enthusiasm.
After all, Uncle Valent's one of Daddy's best friends. That's why I call him Uncle.
What? Dad, you mean Mr. Right?
No, I mean my real daddy.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Is her real dad dead? Is that
I imagine that would be why Phoenix adopted her.
Okay. The wheels are turning in my brain. What if the case that got Phoenix to lose his, like, attorney's badge was a
It's
case
the same
involving...
one where he adopted Trucy.
Yeah, and it was like the case of, like, Trucy's dad's death.
Oh, that would be so much. Like, imagine that. Imagine, like, the defense attorney from your father's case, from your father's murder trial adopts you. Jeez.
Yeah.
Wait, Apollo? Don't tell me you don't know about Troop Gramarye.
Troop Gramarye, huh? No?
Gramarye, sure.
But it does sound kind of familiar.
Oh, lost life, lamentably listless lad. Greetings, lads.
Lads!
To not know of the greatest troop of magicians on the planet. He's just James Pokemon. I hate this.
Valent Gramarye, the name began to surface in my mind. I'm sorry, I'm eating cake. It was a name I'd heard on television as a child.
You bet you've heard the name. He made a cruise ship disappear and blew up an amusement park. Oh, and he made all this gold disappear from a safe. And then escaped from a high security prison.
Oh my god, is he a criminal?
Only a bit.
You said he is a magician? Didn't Von Karma up the son of the guy he killed?
The heart's chain. My mediocrity.
Yeah, no, Von Karma, pretty sure Von Karma was the prosecutor in that case.
Oh god. I'm sorry, there's a guy named Von Karma?
Yeah, in the first game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Von
Interesting.
Karmas. We love them.
Like, you know Francisca, the like pretty blue girl with like the whip. You've probably seen her around.
I'm gonna look her up.
Yeah, she's Francisca Von Karma. Wait.
Oh, this
What,
one.
Apollo?
I do remember seeing you on television a long time ago. Weren't you with someone else? Like a duo? Oh, her dad!
A duo?
Yeah, you had a partner. Something Gramarye.
Yes, Zach. Zach Gramarye. A masterful maker of magic, a capable crafter of shining showmanship.
Oh, that's her dad.
That's a fucking tongue twister.
Sad noises.
Why is everyone so quiet?
Daddy.
Daddy? Oh, no way!
He's so unsmart.
Once upon a time, Troop Gramarye included 2 Grand Magicians. Myself, Valent Gramarye, and my partner, Zach Gramarye.
Oh my god, they were married. And this Zach
I was gonna say they were brothers, but that too.
All that, I guess.
He was my real daddy.
Trucy's father, a magician. And I guess it makes sense. I had no idea.
There wasn't much point in talking about it. Not now that he's gone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm not lonely. I've got my daddy after all. And you make me laugh, Apollo.
I'm glad that I'm good for comic relief, at least.
Not that I see daddy around much these days.
I've been remiss for remembering my reasons for my visit.
Reasons?
2, in fact. The first being, of course, to see you, Miss Trucy.
You don't know how happy I am to see you again, Uncle Valent.
I'm sure you are.
Not one for modesty, are you?
Wait, where's that kind of thing? Of course not. When I first encountered you at the Colosseum, the first time in 7 years, I could feign not my... What? I could feign not contain my emotions. I wept oceans. I'm rapping and rhyming. And to learn you to defend that poor pianist, that blinded boy. 'Twas a hot topic of talk among the staff, you know. And defend him you did.
Well, it wasn't all my doing.
I'm his defense attorney, actually.
My other reason for coming here today was this.
Oh my god, a VHS.
That's a videotape?
Quite so. A recording of the concert, no less.
God, this game is so dated.
I brought it for you, Truzy, on behalf of Troop Grammary. Will you watch it?
Ah, yes. We're back here.
Sugar, sugar, hi, hi.
Oh my god.
I like that she did this magic trick blind.
Yeah. Carrot skin tone clavier.
Oh my god, wait, he is so orange.
Cry.
It's the spray tan, baby. A chung.
Oh god.
There's some interesting lyrics.
Yeah. Yeah, these are the lyrics that the killer was following.
I also like
Mid.
the way that this magic trick was done has to pop up in the trial somehow. Like it's gotta.
Yeah, it's too suspicious.
It's too suspicious.
Also, now we have a magician. So.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
That was probably his job, was to make this magic trick happen.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I see the trap door underneath the platform.
Wow, it's almost as good as it was live. So, what's the word? Mysterious.
There are more mysterious things than her song going on. Way more mysterious. This Valent grammar has good reasons to be here today.
Grammary.
But I wonder what his reasons were to be that to be at that concert. I can't read anymore.
Highest night he never learned how to fucking read.
Oh, I can like fast forward through. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, anyway. Okay, no, there's nothing I can really show him. Okay, let's go talk to the not blind kid. Machi may not be guilty, but he's still a suspect.
But they don't have any decisive evidence.
Yeah, but only someone as small as him could have gotten out of that room.
Right, the air vent.
And he lied.
Lied?
Machi Tobaye can see. Oh god. Who wants to be the 14-year-old child?
Oh god.
I'll do it.
I was like, if no one else wants to, I'll do it, but like...
No, you go ahead, please. Because I think this will be a lot of like talking. If there's only 3 people in the scene, I should not be 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Ah, Machi!
Speak of the devil. Is he going to speak though? Is the thing.
He looks like he's doing okay.
I forget. Why did
Doesn't
we
he
come
not
here?
speak-
You what?
Doesn't he not speak English?
Yeah. Unless he
might not
was
actually
also
talk.
lying about that. It's not like we can talk to him or anything.
Words are overrated. Feelings are what matter, Apollo.
It's kind of hard to build a court
Custom.
case on feelings.
The only evidence we need is in our hearts.
But since we're here
The only
anyway.
evidence we need is our friends.
Oh my god.
Do it for the power of friendship.
Might as well get what I want to say off my chest.
If you need someone to complain to, I'll listen.
I think she's actually worried for me. Are you gonna talk to me?
So, what did you think of the trial today? I'm glad he doesn't understand English after all. If he did, he would have been scared out of his mind by that trial.
Hey, all's well that ends well. You have to be more goal-orientated. If he's innocent, we win.
Not if he's found not guilt. No, if he's found not guilty, we win. Machi might not understand English, but I bet he gets that better than you do.
Jeez. Oh. Huh? What?
A ring.
The ring.
I like that he's still wearing the glasses.
Yeah.
I'm glad Lemoir testified. What a great person. She even got Machi off the hook by naming another suspect.
Darian of the Governors, the detective. I wonder if Machi knows what happened. I mean, if he could follow how the trial went at all. If no one told him there's a new suspect, how would he know? Hey.
What is it, Apollo?
No, it's nothing. It's not nothing, bro. I must be imagining it. You're not imagining it.
Imagining what, Apollo?
It's just, I couldn't help but feel that, I don't know. Machi, he doesn't understand what we're saying, right?
How could he?
Oh, he totally understands.
He's a young Borginian. He doesn't speak English.
Yeah, but my bracelet is reacting to him.
Huh? Maybe it's malfunctioning. Or it's scared because you keep making those I'm so mad faces.
Was I that bad? Machi lied about not being able to see, but what if that's not all he lied about?
If
Lied
you're
about-
curious about it, there's only one thing to do.
He lied about not being able to speak
Oh.
English. Then what's next? He lied about his age.
You should ask him.
I think it'll take something big.
And
to
he's
get
a man
him.
in his 40s.
Some kind of undeniable evidence. We'll be back, Machi. Okay. Yeah, we don't have anything yet. Okay.
Oh, I think you skipped out on talking about his eyesight.
Yeah, I think. Well, that would have happened is he wouldn't have said. He still wouldn't have said anything yet.
Okay.
Woo! What a great day. It's perfect weather for sleuthing.
The weather matters for an investigation.
Don't some days just feel like magic days or defense days?
Sure. Let's get started, shall we?
Right on. Show us your stuff, Apollo.
What stuff?
Your voice training. This is the perfect place for it.
Ah, yes, my cords of steel. I did enough at home, thanks.
Aw, there's no need to be shy. Keep that up and you'll never make it on the big stage.
I am happy in the courtroom, thank you. I am a lawyer.
Then you're in luck because it's lawyer weather today. Don't you just want to face the blue sky and shout objection?
Look, the weather has nothing to do with the lawyers. Let's get going already. Anything oh my god. What's that?
Speaking of outside at my
Hurry to
place right
that.
now, it is a beautiful evening. Like, it's like we're getting to the golden hour, and it is so pretty outside.
Whoa.
It's a great day for sitting inside and playing video games with my friends. Ooh, that's the police mascot, the blue badger.
It's life size.
Haven't you seen them around town, patrolling the streets?
I think it's amazing that the police mascot hasn't changed in over 7 years.
Timeless design.
Yes, now even Law and Order has a mascot.
Can't go wrong with a badger.
I'd run from that thing even if I wasn't a criminal. Is that supposed to be a badger? Why does its head wobble like that when it walks? It's freaky.
I don't think you're showing true blue badger spirit, Apollo.
Oh wait, I just understood why it's called the blue badger. It comes from
Because it's a badge.
badge. I
It's
see.
shaped like a police badge.
I'm so stupid. It took me 3 games to understand that. Okay.
Good lord.
I
Listen,
feel
the game
so
is Ace
foolish.
Attorney, not Ace Detective.
Except most of the game involves being a detective. Look, a massive sign for the guilty as charged tour. And giant prosecutor Gavin stares out over the arena.
Ooh, maybe I can take it to the office when they're done with it.
Where would you put it? You couldn't even get that thing through the front door.
Then I'll put it outside. I bet it'd be good for business.
Just as long as no one comes expecting us to prosecute.
Well, if anyone comes looking for a concert, leave it to me.
Is this part some twisted plan of hers to make her singing debut, I wonder? Oh, Trucy.
Trucy debut stream when?
Oh my god.
Look, a blimp!
Those balloons next to it have sponsor ads on them.
Let's see. Big sale, all shirts 50% off.
Oh, it's an ad for the department store next door. Sunshine Coliseum sure is living up to its name today.
It's huge. And Mr. Gavin got to play on that enormous stage. Ugh, I'm so jealous. Someday, I'll fight my first battle on this stage.
Battle?
Well, yeah, it's a coliseum, isn't it?
They don't do gladiatorial contests at these places anymore, Trucy.
Really? I had no idea. I wonder why they stopped.
Sometimes I worry about her. Okay. Can I pick up whatever's on the floor now? Like, that has been bothering me since last week. Lamoureux.
Oh, shit, I didn't even know she was gonna be back.
Mr. Attorney.
Lamoureux, I'm sorry about today.
There is nothing you need to apologize for. You were merely defending Machi.
Are you okay? Alone, I mean?
Humans are blessed with 5 senses. Even robbed of one, we get by. So, it does make being a witness rather difficult.
Speaking of seeing, you knew who we were before we spotted you just now. And we weren't even talking.
I heard your footsteps several times the day before.
Oh. You must have great ears.
Ears that heard the crime taking place. Or so she claimed yesterday, but how? That was quite a statement you made today in court, about hearing Darian Krishan's voice at the scene of the crime.
I did not know his name. But I never forget a voice.
Last time on Ace Attorney.
As I said in court, I was on my way backstage, from the stage. That is when I heard his voice.
I'm guessing Darian and Mr. Latouche were talking about something?
The next moment, I heard those gunshots.
Why didn't you call security?
To be honest, though the noise was quite frightening, I never imagined the gunshots might be real.
I suspected Darian from the beginning of this chapter.
And I was in quite a hurry myself. I left the scene at once.
So, it really was Darian's voice that she heard.
Yeah.
What did he say?
There At least she certainly thinks it was.
I met Machi before my debut as La Miroir. I was singing in a restaurant in Virginia.
And he was playing the piano?
Yes. He was very kind to me when he learned I could not see.
Oh, health check from Milk. Thank you, Milk. Stretch. Ah. Is that when you started playing opposites? With Machi pretending he couldn't see?
No, it wasn't then. That began after our major debut. After I became known as the landscape painter in sound.
It must have been tough for Machi, pretending he couldn't see, and all the while acting as your eyes.
We held hands always. He would write with his finger on my palm to signal to me things I should know. He's a smart, gentle boy.
I think I see what she's getting at. Machi would never harm a soul. About Miss
Seeing eye
Ortiz.
child.
Seeing eye
child.
Yes. He was an Interpol agent, I hear.
So you had no idea?
Of course not. No one did.
Yeah, that's called being undercover.
What?
Trucy.
Funny how that works.
I guess that's what it means to be undercover.
But someone was after him. They had to know who he really was.
Why? That's not me.
I was like, wait. Why did he pose as my manager? I do not understand.
No, you know, Darian being the killer makes more and more sense now because he's the only one that would have, like, been able to find out that Mr. Lettuce was part of Interpol.
Yeah, like he's a cop and maybe he's
Yeah.
a dirty cop.
You have no idea?
It's that rock star lifestyle taken over.
I can only assume that he was investigating me. But why?
Oh my god, maybe she was a criminal before she lost her memory. What makes you think that?
Perhaps it is not so, but I cannot deny the possibility. Because of my condition. As my present is veiled in darkness, so too is my past clouded from memory.
God, she's blind and has amnesia, like... She cannot catch a break. Clouded, right?
This has gone from like Wattpad self-insert to like soap opera.
Yeah!
Like, this is a plotline on As the World Turns.
No, Apollo, you are not the father!
God!
The darkness that I fear is not the darkness that I see whenever I open my eyes. The real darkness lies in my heart.
Oh my god, okay, edgelord.
And she's emo too!
In your heart?
I have no memory of the time before I became La Miroir. I awoke from darkness into darkness, you might say. I was singing in a restaurant those days.
What was it that she said about not being able to remember the light?
I do not know my past. Perhaps I committed some terrible crimes in my past. Everything before becoming La Miroir is lost to me.
But I don't think you...
I can think of no other explanation. Why else would an agent of Interpol approach me?
Unless he was protecting her and she was actually in like witness protection. Do you think your past might be related to this case?
No way. That seems really unlikely to me. I mean, you're such a sweet person, Lemurar.
I thank you. Machi too. Often tells me this often when I fear who I might have been.
Is there anything I can show her? No, okay. But this is your own brooch. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yep. Can I pick up the thing on the floor, please?
Let's go.
It's been lying there since the day before yesterday.
It's small. Maybe no one's noticed it.
I kind of want to pick it up. It'd make a cool souvenir, don't you think?
It does stick out in my mind for some reason. Yes. Oh my god, let me pick it up! Annoying. Okay, that's the only thing of interest here.
Why don't they let you?
I know, right? Wait, is that? No, there's nothing of interest in here either.
That guitar has sunglasses.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the missing bit of the floor. We've already looked at everything in here though. The window? This was the window where Lemuroir saw the crime from. I wish it was that simple.
Kinda hard to see a crime when you can't see. But she did hear it.
Yeah, but the window was closed.
Maybe she heard it some other way?
I mean, there's vents up here too. Maybe the sound carried?
Oh, like, my brain is like, is that how the stupid magic trick worked? Was she, like, up in the vents this whole time?
Ah, maybe.
A stack of presents for Lemuroir. Stars always get the biggest presents. You know, you could give me a present, Apollo.
Yeah, have a piece of candy.
Gee, thanks!
She must not get a lot of presents. Poor girl. Okay.
Aw.
Her dad cannot afford them.
Yeah. There's everything. I don't think anything else here is actually relevant. Hmm. Oh. What else do I need to look at? Is there anything I need to show? Maybe this? Oh, we took a look at your performance again. It was even better the second time.
Thank you.
That reminds me. That was an incredible illusion you pulled off.
Illusion?
When you teleported from one stage to the other, remember?
Yes. Apparently they hired a professional magician.
I wonder who!
Grammary. I can't say his name. I was wondering, do you think you could tell us how it was done?
I'm afraid I cannot.
She has an NDA contract.
I'm gonna get sued if I tell you. Mr. Grammary made me swear to never tell a soul.
I was afraid of that.
Hard to be a magician if you can't keep a secret, you know?
I'm reminded that I wish to speak to you about something.
Yes?
When I was walking this hallway before, I stumbled upon a small device of some kind.
Oh, okay.
It was lying on the floor.
Oh my god.
Device? Maybe you mean this? Finally! Finally it's relevant!
Pat's been lying there since the day before yesterday.
An earpiece.
Might I touch it? I thought as much.
Maybe that's how she heard the voice! She heard it through the earpiece. What? What do
Ooh.
you think?
This is one of our headsets. Everyone on staff wears one during a concert.
I wonder whose this is.
We use it for communication. It would be quite inconvenient should it go missing.
It's Darian's, I'm calling it. We'll hold on to it for you then. We'll give it to Prosecutor Gavin when we see him.
Yes, that's best. Thank you.
So, can I put it on?
Oh my god. Headset
Attached?
to
I'm not some kind of robot, Apollo.
Everyone on staff was wearing one of these headsets, and this might warrant some further inquiry.
Like, whose headset is it?
Yeah.
Did Mr. Lettuce have his? 10 for that, little buddy. This is Trucy reporting in. Over.
Why the sudden silence?
No one answered.
Don't be silly.
What good is a receiver that doesn't receive? That's like Emma not performing forensic investigations.
You make her sound like she's some kind of forensic investigation machine, which is just silly. Unless she's a super high-tech android that runs on snackoos. Okay. Interesting. Now can I get back to the stage? No. Where is everyone else?
Did you show her the headset?
I mean,
maybe she has more to say. I don't know.
maybe.
I always, whenever I grab new evidence, I'm like, rub it in their face.
Oh, you were right. Okay. Can I ask you about this headset, Lamara? You said that all concert staff were wearing one?
That's correct. You need them to communicate across such a large stage. Everyone on the staff had one, of course. And all of the band members, too, I should think.
So Prosecutor Gavin and his lackeys had them on too, then. His lackeys.
They're quite helpful, though limited. They only work within 30 feet or so. After all, they're only for use on stage. And the stronger signal would interfere with the sound system.
That makes sense. You'd think someone would notice if they dropped their only communications lifeline. So why was this one lying here? What? Is there nothing else I can talk to her about?
Well, if it didn't work down here, what if you went to the stage and fiddled with it?
Oh, that's a good idea.
That would be like a strategy for an Ace Attorney game, but it's like, oh, they're for using on the stage. Like, what is if it's still connected or anything?
Yeah. Let's see. Nope, it's not gonna. No. No. Okay. It's not gonna work. I don't know. Nothing seems relevant to like look at here. Look at all the electronics. They must be sound related.
Doesn't seeing a bunch of machines like this make you just want to just fiddle with them? Can I, Apollo, please?
No, no fiddling. You'll break something.
If you're going to make an omelet, you gotta break some eggs. That's what Daddy always says.
These eggs look kind of expensive.
Okay, so we showed like the videotape to Lemarar and she's like, oh, I don't know how the trick was done, but we talked to a professional magician. Do we maybe need to talk to the magician and be like, how did the trick work? Guns.
Maybe. Okay, wait, let's see. Oh, there's so much going back and forth.
There is.
He was just stood there the whole time.
Tell us how the trick works.
So I was wondering, that stunt in the middle of the song there.
I didn't see a stunt.
What about Lamarois vanishing and reappearing?
Oh, that? I guess I'm so used to seeing that happen, I didn't even notice.
So young to be so jaded.
A simple sleight of hand. A petite
Prestidigitation.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
What, you've never played D&D?
I'm sorry, both campaigns I've been in have died within the first month.
Oh god.
Shit.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings like that.
I'm trying my best here, okay?
It's like it's like a cantrip in D&D that's like light a candle, change the color of a curtain, that kind of stuff. It's like a very simple, basic magic.
Okay. Today I learned.
Yeah.
A modicum of magic from me to you.
So that's why you were at the concert.
Yes. I was there to watch my trick take to the air.
So you're the one who knows how it was all done.
Of course, I am like a deity. The stage is my domain. I suffer no mystery upon those floodlit boards not grasped tightly twixt my fingers. It is a potent, primeval power I possess.
Well, do you think you could tell me how it was done,
Hey now!
Trucy?
That's like totally against the rules, Apollo.
Not during a murder investigation, it's not.
Mais non, for my illusions are mine alone, monsieur. Also,
Also what?
recall that the terrible occurrence happened later. Well after my illusion entrance, my illusion entranced the audience. Leave me alone. Don't even ask. I won't answer.
Too bad for you, Apollo.
Whose side are you on?
I, Valiant Grammary, now make my leave, Miss Trucy.
There's no need to rush, Uncle Valiant. You should stay a while.
I'm afraid I cannot. I may not. I shall not. I've been asked to assist with an analysis, and so I shall slink back to the scene.
So, you'll be at the concert venue today?
Correct. If you would call on me, come to the Coliseum.
Okay.
See you later, crocodile. I
What?
hate this. I hate that. Why would you? I hate that. Fuck you.
With a whirl of his cloak and a wink of his eye, he turned and walked through the door normally.
He stood there waiting just so he could say no and then leave. This is so very like, you're welcome, Sailor Moon, but you didn't do anything. Farewell!
Oh god.
My work here is done, but you didn't do anything. Sarabada!
Yeah.
Cape and everything.
Trucy?
Oh, heck. Well, there you go, Apollo. I was just chit-chattering away. Let's get cracking. Let's go crack them eggs.
Valorant Grammary. I've got a few more things to ask him. Foremost among them, that bit of magic that made Lamora disappear, and how he knows Trucy and her real father. Okay.
Some of these things are more relevant to the case than others. Goodness.
So, yeah. Okay, so I got a bit ahead of myself earlier then. Okay, now are there gonna be people around? What about on the stage? Yeah! Okay.
That song. Isn't that the one Lamawa was singing?
Yeah, you're right. The guitar's Serenade.
Wow, I'd love to do a show on a stage like this.
I'd come to see that.
The house is full, and as one, the audience sighs with wonderment. There I am, singing my ballads, rose petals swirling through the air.
Not bad. Wait, aren't you a magician?
Oh! That's right! I was a magician, wasn't I?
Some dedication.
I
he's
was.
back.
Oh, if it isn't Miss Trucy. And indeed it is.
Uncle Valiant!
Why are you surprised you knew he was here?
What exactly are you doing here? He told us he was gonna be here!
I take real responsibility and tasks undertaken. I'm inspecting my equipment of illusion to make sure naught is amiss.
The Lamawar teleportation illusion! Ooh!
Should anything go wrong, it will reflect poorly upon me and my troop. As I went about my exciting examination, I happened to notice the piano. Oops. And I remembered that fair lady's melancholy melody.
Hey, Apollo! Maybe Uncle Valiant can shed some light on this whole thing for us. I was wondering about the show the night of the murder. Lamawar's vanishing act was your illusion, right?
Yeah, we just had this conversation.
Indeed, the purple prosecutor petitioned my performance. At the climax of the song, he said, make her disappear. Like a dream.
Like a dream.
Yet, what can I work with on stage meant for musical endeavors? There are none of the conveniences of a stage built for sorceress acts. It was a challenging task, so I accepted.
She disappeared from the top of the tower.
The models, they're so wonderful.
But in order to move, you would have had to use some sort of secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Through the mountains.
Oh. He just kept talking. Okay. What did he say?
My illusions are wait, no, hang on. People come to me because I'm a professional among professionals. My illusions are custom-made for a time and a place. Now, because of the murder, all eyes of the nation are on this concert. Not a bad thing as far as the fortunes of Troop Grammar are concerned.
So you were here checking up on your trick to make sure it went well.
And went well it did. Now, speaking of pianos, that piano over there troubles me.
It troubles you? Why?
I don't like it. Why? Why do you ask? Why?
I think it's probably quicker if I just go check it out myself, thanks. Yeah, let me look at the piano.
Is there a secret of the piano? That's one big piano. I've never actually played one.
You should get Mr. Wright to teach you sometime.
No good. He can't play either.
Isn't that his main occupation right now? I kind of feel bad for the guy now. Oh wait, we had to, oh.
Maybe now's my big chance. Stand back. This could be the debut of a prodigy. Ew.
Did you make that noise just now?
Let me try it again.
What?
There's something stuck in one of those strings.
Yeah.
You know, I think something's stuck in the piano. Time to take a look under the hood.
Oh, this is what we need to show the child.
Huh, look. This was stuck between the strings. It looks like some kind of switch.
Someone must have thrown this into the piano. Okay.
I know what you are thinking in that head of yours. Grammary, yes, you say. I recall seeing him on television. Something of that sort.
Actually, yes, you're right.
Wow, he just read your mind, Apollo.
Or everyone tells him that and he made a good guess.
It was 20 years ago. A young magician, a genius of his time, came down among us. Bum, 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 bum. His name was Magnifi Grammary. It was he who began the great Troop Grammary. At his prime, not a day passed that he did not play upon the screens of every TV there was.
I do have a vague memory of someone like that on TV.
Yet, several years ago, that time came to an end. My troupe pulled a vanishing act, yes. Cries for magic no longer heard. The TV screen a barren waste, stripped of illusion.
That's not true. I still went to all your shows. Like that one in the parking lot down at the supermarket.
When you start playing in supermarket parking lots, you know you're in trouble.
We hone our skill at these small venues, always awaiting our time. Yes, one day we will rise up from obscurity onto fame's shining stage once more. Shining stage? Shining live? I do this not only for the magic that is Grammary, but for my partner,
Your
because I'm
partner?
gay.
You mean
Yes, Zach Gramarye.
Trucy's father?
Before he disappeared 7 years ago, there was no name higher than Gramarye in show business circles. None. I will see us return to glory. I, Valiant Gramarye. Our founder, Magnifique Gramarye, was truly a genius, a worker of miracles.
I'll never forget the one I saw when I was little. How he made that whole jumbo jet go. What happened to the jet again?
Apparently someone doesn't remember as well as they thought.
Of all the would-be magicians that came to his door, only Zach and I had the talent. In no time at all, Valiant and Zach were the shining stars in the Gramarye crown.
Cool, huh? And Zach Gramarye was my dad.
Now that Magnifique and Zach are gone, I have but one wish. Let it be I, Valiant Gramarye, who brings the Gramarye miracle back to the big stage.
I'm rooting for you.
Miss Trucy, you cannot grow up quick enough. I need your skill by my side.
One skill coming up.
How do we manage to get off the topic of the case so quickly all the time? Okay, let's think about this first. No? Okay. Yeah, okay. You could just say you don't. Okay. Thanks.
True, you're not getting on in years, and the time is coming where you gotta, like... Is it playing without you hitting anything?
No, I was just skipping through it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, nope, still. I can't show him the thing that was... He wanted to see what was wrong with the piano. Okay. Okay. Can I show her the thing that we got?
Does she know what it is? The switchy?
Nope. Is anyone in the dressing room now? No. I wanna talk to the sussy policeman. Okay, let's go back to the detention center, because I think the child knows what this is. Oh.
I think he said... I am sorry I cannot speak your language. You are very beautiful, fair maiden.
This is why I never trust to translate. Okay, what about this? No?
Nothing?
Will the last one give me any clues about what he needs?
So, Machi, you can see, right?
No, he's not gonna say anything.
Machi can see, and Lemurar can't. The whole world's gone topsy-turvy! Sorry, Apollo. I don't think we're gonna get any information out of Machi. Which makes sense.
Yeah, I guess it does, but it... there is something... Something should be able to make him speak. This? No.
Are you gonna brute force your way through
maybe
it?
we gotta... Maybe we'll talk to him later.
Oh.
Maybe...
Maybe one of the other places somebody new has shown up. I don't know.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Well, here you are
We're
now.
very insistent on the fact that we have something already to show him.
Yeah. Someone has to know something.
Maybe, there's nobody there. Maybe back in the dressing room?
Yeah. Ah, okay.
Who's here?
Emma!
Oh,
Uh-oh.
there we go.
There's only one person I know who can munch with such venom.
I'm literally eating a snack right now.
Perfect.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Emma. You're looking as grumpy as ever.
Oh, am I supposed to be happy? You give me the second degree in court,
And Prosecutor Gavin makes me look like a fool.
You're talking about the bloodstain Mr. Lettuce left?
I don't think my chief had a field day with that one. Even a blind person could see the shooter wasn't blind. Funny guy, huh?
But that bloodstain helped uncover the biggest mystery of all.
Now we know that Mr. Lettuce was really with Interpol.
We wouldn't have had found that out without you.
I suppose. Maybe that's why the chief gave me these after he was finished chewing me out. Said it was my reward.
Just hands her a bag of snackoos.
A chocolate snackoos popular down at the precinct or something?
I was hoping we could check out the crime scene again, please.
And my guess, you're not going to find any clues in here. Though, I did find something strange.
Something strange?
Met my embarrassment quota for the year, that's for sure.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
How?
I mean, think about it. Now you don't have to be embarrassed about anything else all year.
If only it worked that way.
It just bothers me to think that little kid outsmarted me. And it makes him look even more suspicious now that we know he can see. He could have seen the air duct, and he could have shot that revolver.
But that's not how it sounded in Lamoir's testimony.
You mean her saying she heard Detective Darian's voice at the scene?
That's right.
Why can't we have a normal, straightforward killing once in a while in this country?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Was that true, what you said in court today? You know, about the case? About how everything was happening according to those song lyrics?
The guitar serenade, you mean?
I found the link, you know. It was me. First, Prosecutor's Gavin heart-shaped key ring was stolen. Then Lamoir flew through the sky. Then Prosecutor Gavin's guitar caught on fire. And in the end, a bullet took Mr. Lettuce's life. And then he went up into the sky with a guitar. Well, 15 feet up at least.
It is kind of hard to chalk it up to coincidence.
I know, and I found it.
You think the same person did all of this?
Don't ask me, I didn't do it.
Neither did I. I couldn't fit through that air vent anyway.
I'm not the imposter.
What? You all think I did it?
Sometimes I wonder about that girl. Oh,
We do
worry.
think you did it. We think you killed May in navigations.
Oh my god.
Huh?
So what did you find?
Hi, May. It's so little I must have... It's so little I must have passed over yesterday. Found it under the sofa.
What is it?
Part of some device, I think. I haven't a clue what. The bit sticking out from the front end looked familiar, so I had it examined. Turned out it's an antenna.
Like on a beetle?
Like on a cell phone. This device must use an electronic signal of some sort.
An electronic signal, you say?
Okay. Let's show her this first. Nope. Okay, yep. She's just gonna munch, 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 munch. Thanks,
Well, maybe
Emma.
does that switch control that antenna?
Yeah, that's what I was. Okay. Do you think you could take a look at this?
A small device. Looks like a transmitter.
A transmitter? You're telling me this bitter is trans?
I was gonna make the same joke.
I got
Sorry, would you
it,
rather
don't
have a
worry.
transmitter?
Uh,
You press the switch here and it sends out a signal. No idea what it's for, though.
signal. You mean an electronic signal?
What is it, Apollo?
Say, Emma, you know that strange object you said you found?
Oh, this?
Let me try pressing this switch. Ah.
It's on fire! Emma's device is on fire!
What's the big idea?
Ah!
Well, now I know what this is. An igniter.
Bet
So-
that was in that guitar.
Was someone trying to... Ah, that makes sense.
This part here must work like a lighter.
Nearly lit me up, that's for sure.
Hey, don't look at me like that. I didn't do it on purpose.
I suppose. At least we're getting somewhere with this case.
Hey, Apollo. Let's ask Emma more about this switch. Now that she has some first-hand experience.
What are you trying to do? Burn me alive?
Come on, it was just a few sparks.
Says you! You weren't the one holding it!
There's enough sparks flying around here with you two talking.
Anyway, now that we know this is a remote for an igniter,
Let me see that for a second.
well,
Well, this is definitely a little transmitter. The signal's weak. Probably only reaches 30 feet.
the same as the earpiece.
A transmitter, huh?
You're telling me this trans. Incidentally, if you look at the cross-section diagram of the stage area, let's see, 30 feet from Lamira's dressing room. That covers the backstage completely. It also looks like it would cover the stage.
It kinda seems unlikely anyone would use this on stage, except we literally saw it.
Guess I'd best be getting on with my investigation.
We'll have to look for some more clues elsewhere then.
I feel better just knowing what this thing is now. I'll have to look into the igniters a bit more later.
Good luck.
I'd like to know a bit more about igniters myself. Okay. Mm. Oh, maybe the old man knows. No.
She just keeps calling him old every time he says no.
Yeah. This room's still empty? Yep. Should I show it to the child? I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh.
That's the only other thing you could... Never mind.
Oh, here he is.
Oh my god.
How
I
come,
get to
how come
speak.
you,
You get
don't
to
go
speak.
you don't go to jail?
Right.
I already forgot the voice I gave this man.
He's a
Make it
guitarist in a
one.
rock band.
What? I remember now. A bit, just like this one, actually. What? Oh god. Come to... Come to
you
laugh
good?
at the murderer. No, I'm not good.
Darian,
Oh
I'm Darian.
what is that sprite pose?
my god.
Oh, Bill, is that you?
That old bag opens her pie hole and wham bam, my life goes down the chute. Thanks.
Bam, bam, thank you, man.
Oh my god.
They won't let me work while I'm a suspect.
Darian isn't in the best of moods, is he?
Not many people are
His hair
these
does
days,
look
it
like a
seems.
torpedo.
Yeah.
It is a crime scene. Not exactly the happiest place to hang out. Between the shark aesthetic and the torpedo aesthetic, he looks like that one Pokemon, Sharpedo.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you're so right. Wait.
That's funny.
Then Gavin had to go rub salt in the wound. My alibi's rock solid. Rock solid!
Like rock music? Haha.
Haha!
So, about your alibi.
You have to ask? The shooting happened right in the middle of the third set.
That's right. The music was blaring when we had those gunshots and found Mr. Latouche dead.
I've got 10,000 witnesses who saw me too. Right there on that stage.
Your guitar playing was something else. Except for that part where you messed up.
Thanks, little lady. See? This whole thing's a sham. I can't believe they aren't letting me work.
There's no need to yell at me. That's Lamora's fault. She was the one who said she heard his voice at the moment of the crime.
Man, I never even talked to that old windbag. How could she possibly identify me?
They won't let you work?
He won't let me work. Gavin says I gotta lie low till the suspicion's cleared. What suspicion? He can be such a stick in the mud.
Mr. Gavin? A stick in the mud?
He may look all flashy and showy, but he's straight. No, he's not.
No, he's
straight as an
not.
arrow, man.
No,
is
he's
not. Straight. Except when he's depressed.
Oh, so he's only gay when he's sad.
My god.
Bitch, me too!
Join the fucking club, Gavin.
See, that's my secret cap. I'm always sad.
You hear him whining the other day?
Oh, you mean the thing with the mixing board? Yeah.
He's just a perfectionist is all. Not a bad guy, really.
When one track is out of ballads.
Yeah.
Well, I think the Gaviners are the best.
When one vocalist is out of time and you're like, which one is it?
Yeah.
Feed off.
Tito.
Because we all sound the same.
I have all your albums.
The band's fine too. Gavin can write a good tune. I'll give him that.
How did she become like their #1 fan within like a week? Come to think of it, I haven't seen Prosecutor Gavin around much.
Do not underestimate the power of teenage girls when they find a new fandom.
Ah, true.
Oh, him? He's down at the prosecutor's office, most likely.
The prosecutor's office. I've never been there, have I?
The data on the victim should have come in from Interpol. Normally, I'd be down there dealing with it. Normally.
Apollo, let's go check it out. I've always wanted to see the prosecutor's office.
Maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Right on.
Say hi for me, okay? Oh, and screw you.
Oh my god.
And tell him I want into that crime scene.
We'll be going now.
Hey, wait.
Yes?
What do you think... what do you really think happened? Really? You don't think I did it, right?
Well...
Great. Way to instill a guy with some confidence. Just remember, I was ripping it up on stage when it happened, okay? Ripping. Don't get led astray by some siren song, eh? Get this one wrong, and you'll be eating a humble pie for a year. I'll bake it myself.
I like when his hair does a little bobble, bobble, bobble. Also, yes, Percy is so neurodivergent. Let's not talk to him anymore, all right?
Detective Darian Crescent. He's one stone I'll leave unturned if I had a choice. Oh, he is a lot.
New location.
Yippee.
So, this is it. The Gaviner's head office.
It's not the band's office, it's the prosecutor's office.
Yeah, so that's why I'm asking. What is this creepy thing? Object. Whatever.
Looks like Prosecutor Gavin is on the phone.
Okay, well, guess we'll have to come back. Or we can hide behind that bookshelf real quiet like.
That's eavesdropping.
Why? We'd just be waiting. Quietly. So he won't notice. What if we heard something scandalous about the band?
She'd make a good reporter for a gossip mag.
What? A replica? So why was he after it in the first place? Yeah, lettuce.
Lettuce?
Look, don't talk to me about these Borginians, okay? Just get me that report. Chop chop. And stop leaving mysterious objects in my office, okay? It's times like this when I start to miss Darian.
Oh my god, they're boyfriends.
They're so gay. Huh?
Hiya!
Just thought we'd drop in. Hope you're not mad.
How could I be? There's not enough teehee in the world in any case. Have a seat.
Prosecutor Gavin, the philanthropist.
Watch and learn, Apollo.
So, who have you come to see?
Huh?
Clavier, lead vocalist for the Gavineers? Or Prosecutor Gavin, scourge of the courtroom?
What do you think he means, Apollo?
I think he's giving us a choice. We can either ask him about the concert or the case. Which way to go? Oh, can I only pick one? I don't know if this is gonna have consequences.
Are you gonna save scum this way out of...
I feel like Can I show him something first? I don't know. I don't know what to... Oh no, why are you making... I'm gonna save.
Aww. Not gonna be a risk taker.
Just in case.
That reminds me. Did you see the paper today?
Yes. I always read the TV section.
Good girl. Oh. How about you, her forehead?
I read the funnies.
Then you will not have. Then you will not have seen this.
Concert of Tragedy, the prosecutor's deadly song.
Ooh, is that a new show? I haven't heard about that one.
Javier was drinking some water and his coat got a bit stuck in the water bottle.
Oh my god.
It's not a show. It's an article. News, you know?
Oh, does this have anything to do with the case?
Since getting back from the trial, my phone has been ringing off the hook. How does it feel to take a man's life with a song? Dear Lord. Have you ever hummed a man all the way to death row? Do you think you could sing for me over the phone?
Oh my god.
It is endless, endless. Thanks to the case you made today, of course.
Oh, that was all Apollo's idea.
Hey! Is that a newspaper over there too?
Ah, yes. The Borginian Daily Bugle. Go ahead, take a look.
Thanks, but I can't read Borginian.
Oh, that's right.
How
Suffice it-
uneducated.
Skill
What a
issue.
loser. Suffice it to say this is big news over there as well. I cannot read. Though they didn't go so far as to mention the lyrics to my song.
Probably no one in Virginia could believe it.
It's probably seen as just a theory at this point. Their journalists didn't see the need to mention it.
That makes sense. I hardly know what to think of it myself. Okay.
Lamroar's testimony will probably be in the evening edition, I'd imagine. Which is why I've had Darian step down from the investigation for now.
Yeah, we ran into him moping in front of the Coliseum.
Lamroar was my invited guest, so it is a rather delicate situation. You understand how much I want to solve this case. Quickly, if possible.
Oh, so I can't ask both. Cool.
I really love that song. It has such a great atmosphere to it.
You co-wrote it with Lamroar, if I remember correctly.
That's right. It was last year. I had gone to tour Borginia's legal system, as a matter of fact.
Why? And that's when you heard Lamroar's voice?
He's a man of culture.
He's a man of the law. It was at a small jazz club. I wept that night because I'm a sad, sad gay man. I knew I had to meet her, to talk with her. So I used my influence, which is not inconsiderable, to arrange a meeting.
Wow, prosecutors really have a lot of clout.
I think he's sort of a special case, Trucy?
Thankfully, she liked the work I did, and we wrote a song right there, backstage. Machi on the piano, that Dolce voice.
Oh.
Dulcet?
Y-
Dulcet?
Yeah.
Is it Dulcet?
Yeah, it's Dulcet. That's Dulcet. Yeah.
Thank you. And myself on the guitar that I borrowed from Lamroar.
And music history was made. Probably not an experience your average lawyer would ever have. Like Apollo, say.
It is a memory I hold dear. And the song we wrote that night was this. And that very guitar is right over there.
You mean this charred lump?
Don't call it a lump. That's a piece of history. And it's only browned, not really charred.
No matter. I shall never sing that song again. I wouldn't have used that guitar either. Again either. Even if I could have.
What happened during that song anyway? Why did his guitar suddenly catch on fire?
Do you think you could show it to us?
No.
Your charred, I mean, slightly burnt guitar?
I'm sure he doesn't mind. What more could happen to it? That was an impressive bit of pyrotechnics that did this.
And here it is, everybody, our Misty cameo of the day. She says, hello.
Hi, Misty.
That's the guitar from the concert, isn't it?
I thought it was one of the...
Oh. It just kept going.
One of the staff playing a gag on me. I never guessed that wasn't the end of it. I had a specialist analyze the guitar, incidentally.
Oh? Did you find anything out?
He didn't have a lot of time, so it's still unclear. But the results he came up with were intriguing.
Intriguing. How does that guitar tie into everything that went on?
Sounds like something we should ask about.
It was a beautiful instrument. It was played lovingly for many years. A guitar befitting a woman like Lamroar.
How did it end up here?
She gave it to me. I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night, and she made a present of it.
So this guitar is from Borginia?
That it is. We couldn't carry it on the plane. Changes in air pressure and humidity ruined the wood. So, we vacuum packed it in Lamroar's studio. I used a special shipping service available to me for transporting evidence. They brought it right up to my office for me. pristine and untouched.
See, prosecutors do have a lot of clout.
I still think he's a special case.
Such a valuable guitar. It's too bad it got burned. Okay, and I think that is where I need to tap out for the day because I have another rehearsal to get to.
Oh, okay. Thanks for sticking around for a while.
Yeah, bye-bye. I'll see you all next
Bye-bye.
time.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, see you around.
What was it that you were saying earlier? Something about intriguing results from an examination of the guitar? Oh, one of you guys got to take over Tracy.
I got it.
That's right. What was that all about?
Well, you know how guitars have a round hole in the front? It is called the sound hole.
Ah, so that's what it's called.
I'm a child.
Bro.
Well, they found something attached to the wood just inside the hole. A broken device of some sort.
A broken device?
Yes, this, in fact. The examiner is busy with evidence for the case now, however. So he'll be checking this out once he's finished with everything else.
Odd. That device looks strangely familiar. Gee, I wonder why. It has to be one of these.
What is it, Apollo?
That device that was found in your guitar. Take a look at this.
Why, that looks like the same thing. What is it?
It's an igniter.
Another one?
It was at the crime scene, in Lemuroir's dressing room. Detective Sky found it, actually.
At the scene of the crime? What could that mean, I wonder?
What could that mean, I wonder? What about this? No. Oh, about this remote. Wait.
Excuse me, did you say something?
This remote control might be valuable ammunition for the trial tomorrow. It's too early to show my hand now.
You would think someone with such a loud voice would speak more clearly, yeah?
Oh, okay. So I can't show him that yet. What about the earpiece? Yeah.
That looks like one of our Taurish's headsets. Why are you wearing it, Fraulein?
Thought it'd be cool. You could pretend I was concert security and stuff.
Actually, we found it at the venue and thought you might want it.
Oh, no. Please, you keep it. It goes well with your cape, Fraulein.
You think?
She does look like she belongs on a stage, that's for sure. Okay. What about this? Nope.
My apologies, but there's no way I'm going to talk details about the case with you. If you want to get my attention, bring me something dramatic.
I'm not here to get your attention, Gavin. I'm here to get your information. Okay. I think that's everything I can get out of him. Can I show the child the newspaper? No. No. Is there
What about the
nothing I can
guitar?
show him?
The guitar, maybe?
No.
Oh.
There's gotta be something I can give him. No. What am I missing? He needs something significant. Where to go? Where to go?
You need like information that proves that he's lying about something else, right?
Yeah, I need him to acknowledge that he can speak English. Oh,
Oh.
this place is deserted.
I wonder where Lamirar went off to.
I'm sure she's okay on her own. She seems resourceful.
I guess, but I can't help worrying about her a little.
I can't help worry about her.
Nope. This place is always empty.
She didn't go there.
Lamura's dressing room?
Yeah.
Maybe she went back there?
Nope, that's just Emma.
No, she's still standing there.
Oh wait, can I show Emma
standing there with Snackos.
This? No.
That is not what chocolate sounds like. I hate that.
Nope. Okay. I need to find Lamoire, I think, so that she can read the newspaper to me. What about the stage?
Isn't that the man? Yeah.
Or maybe I could show him? No. No. Oh my god. You useless old man. Nope, okay. Right. Where else can I go?
The fourth option.
Let's just back outside.
Oh. Well, you needed to trigger the fact that Lamoire is not here anymore. So maybe she's
Yeah.
moved outside.
Oh, maybe. Nope. Is there something else I need to show Gavin? Can he read me the newspaper? No.
Is the good?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
This? Oh, prosecutor Gavin about this. Oh wait, no, I already did that too. Okay. This? No. What else
Maybe
is there?
maybe Lamoire went back to Machi?
Nope.
No. She's just missing. All right.
Can I show anything to Trucy? Oh, thanks for the redeems. Oh my god, Misha. Am I stupid? Like, what am I missing?
I'm so confused too.
Should I give Gavin his keys that he keeps talking about? No. I don't even want his keys.
Keep my keys.
Yeah, he doesn't even care. Like, I'm trying to give him back and he just doesn't care.
He was complaining about it so much earlier too.
Right?
No, I know people like that. Like, they keep complaining about it and you fix the problem. They're like, I just wanted to complain about it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm one of those people. I gotta say.
I know a lot of those people and I'm one of them sometimes.
No, the same.
This old man also has no extra information. Is there anything else I need to examine?
Maybe
Like inside the guitar
no.
case? No, that's a big instrument case. That's not a guitar case, that's a contrabass. Okay.
Newsy.
Oh. That's a case for a contrabass, I think.
You can fit 20 violins in there, I bet.
It may look like a violin, but it's a completely different instrument.
You can fit 5 Trucies in there, I bet. Oh wait, I remember this dialogue.
Fuck up. Hey, are you comparing me to an instrument? I wonder who left it sitting open like that.
Maybe Emma want to see it? I tried giving Emma the guitar, but she also wouldn't look at it. She just kept munching.
Unlimited supply of Snackos.
Yeah. Yeah. I did give her the guitar, right? Yeah. She doesn't want the guitar, she doesn't want the newspaper, she doesn't want anything. Nope. Nope. Okay. Great. Nope. Damn.
I think she's just done.
Yeah.
She's just so hungry.
Unless there's something in the room that I missed. Wait. Like, there's so much random stuff in here. Like, I don't even know what's relevant to look at.
What's the book on the floor?
Wait, which book on the floor?
On the left, in the trash can.
Below the fridge.
Oh, that's just the thingy. This thing. The bird.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah. Like,
Maybe the...
right after the shooting took place, Lamora tried to come into the dressing room and dropped her brooch. Yeah. Oh yeah, the timing. Something about it bugs me. That's for sure. Okay. Look at the way those bullets tore through this thick wall. That revolver really was something else.
I wonder if someone as little as me could even fire it.
Dislocating your shoulder would kind of put a crimp on your stage career.
Daddy always has stiff shoulders. Maybe that could loosen him up.
Don't even mention it. I'm afraid he might go out and actually try it.
Nah, he doesn't have the guts to pull the trigger, I bet.
My dad's a wimp.
I said, did you click on the jar in Clavier's office?
Wait, there's a jar? Wait, okay, wait.
Oh, maybe worth looking at then.
Alright. Thank you, Ame!
Thank you, Ame.
Oh, this jar? What is that?
Ah.
What's that on the plate there?
Is that gum?
Ew. Gum?
Maybe he was chewing it when the phone rang and he put it on the plate for later consumption.
You'd think a rock star could afford a fresh stick.
Don't jump to any conclusions now. That's no chewing gum. Take a closer look. Although, I really shouldn't be offering, should I?
Is it crack?
What is that? It looks like a lump of plastic?
Wait, that phone call.
Oh, that's what he was talking about. A replica of what, though? Prosecutor Gavin, does this have something to do with Miss Latus?
Wait a second. You were listening to my phone call, weren't you?
Who? Us? I tried to stop him, really, but he forced me to.
Hey, you were the one digging for a scandal, Miss Reporter.
To tell the truth, I'm not even sure what it is. But apparently, it's a model of something undercover agent Mr. Latus was after.
This lump?
Would you mind telling us what you do know about it? Okay. There we go.
This was found in Mr. Latus's bag. It's apparently a replica of something.
A replica? It's a small lump about 1.5 inches long.
We analyzed it, but there's not much to say other than it's a lump of plastic. Perhaps it was to be used in the identification of whatever replica it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I misread. Oh.
You mean whatever Miss Latus was after?
That seems to be the most logical explanation.
Well, what is it?
Don't ask me, Fraulein.
Oh, if you don't want to tell us, you could just say so.
I've put in a request to Interpol via my contacts in Borginia. But apparently, there's a block on information somewhere along the chain.
Oh?
There's something either Interpol or Borginia doesn't want to share. Something about this little piece of plastic.
Mr. Latus went through all that trouble to become Lemoire's manager. Just to come to this country to find out more about this lump? And he died for it. That's what I need to show the child.
Ah, I've sent someone to the Colosseum to fetch Lemoire. Perhaps she knows something about it, being a Borginian. I believe that covers everything I'm at liberty to talk to you about.
Oh.
Thanks for dropping by, Hair Forehead.
Thanks?
Why, you gave me so much information. That igniter, for instance.
Oh, that.
I've never met an attorney so forthcoming with the prosecution. It's a big help. Or perhaps you're just a tad naive, hmm?
I guess I could have hit it, but somehow showing it felt like the right thing. I could say the same to you, Prosecutor Gavin.
Professor.
Stop, I keep almost saying Professor. Thanks for the information about the strange lump of plastic. The one that Mr. Latouche was investigating.
Hey, that's right.
I've been thinking, her forehead. We encounter many incidents in our lives, all of us. Not all of them simple.
Especially not the ones where people are
Oh, fuck.
killing
That's not
song
me.
lyrics.
Oh, I need to read. I can't be as bad as
Professor
Kai.
okay. Hey, what do you mean?
That is why I try to at least remain simple inside. And I keep a simple goal to discover the truth. That's why I like to keep relations civil, yeah? That is all.
I can live with that.
Mr. Prosecutor?
Fraulein?
Can I ask why you sing in the band?
Ah, because I want women to
Oh my god.
turn and look when I walk down the street.
That's pretty
That's
simple
pretty
too.
simple. Oh, fucking hell! Can you famous reading? Ah!
Uh,
I want to be famous, so I get mad bitches.
Oh, now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. Another time, perhaps.
okay. This man's so far in the closet. No, for real.
Yeah, it's just like me,
It's
for real,
like
for real.
He's out to everyone except for himself.
Good lord.
Uh,
Looks like Machi is in questioning.
huh. The police must have a Borginian interpreter. That's not fair. I wish we could talk to him.
I guess we'll just have to come back later if we want to see him.
I guess so. God damn it. Okay, fine. I guess we go back to the scene of the crime.
Oh,
Okay, who's here? Emma!
Oh, it's you. You come at a good time.
Hello there, Emma. What's up?
Either of you know where La Miroir is?
Well, I saw her in the backstage hallway a while ago.
Yeah? That's strange. What's strange? Can't find her anywhere. I was supposed to bring her to the prosecutor's office.
Amara's missing.
It's hard to imagine her wandering off somewhere on her own. Being that she's blind and all.
Yeah, we'll help you look for her.
Great, thanks.
Where did she go? Not in here. Not in here.
oh, that's so annoying. You have to go back to the hallway every single
Right?
time.
It's so tedious.
Ah,
Oh.
Oh? Huh? The stage is pitch dark.
The power breaker must be off for this section. Great.
I'll go get someone. Yipes, it was really dark out there.
Dark. That's all La Miroir has when you think about it. What would it be like to live in a world of darkness?
Hey, Apollo,
Huh? What?
does something about the stage seem different to you? Like, something's changed?
Changed? I see it.
I can't put my finger on it, but it's bugging me.
I
That's
can't
bugging
either.
me too. What's she talking about? I see it. I see it. You guys see it?
No.
Oh my god, it's closed.
It's
I was gonna say,
closed.
Hey,
and there's
my
something in it.
case. Wasn't that open before?
Huh. I guess someone closed it?
Wait, look! Where the case closes. Case closed.
Case closed. Something's sticking out. That doesn't look like an instrument. Is that La Miroir? Is La Miroir inside the contrabass case?
No, really?
You don't think it's...
Let's open it, Apollo.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Let me rock.
Emma, we have to get Emma. Lemon was taken directly to the hospital. Emma ran around barking orders, making phone calls. Trucy just clung to my arm and cried. And me, I was still in shock. 2 bodies in 2 days is too many. Wait, is she dead?
Oh my god.
Emma, how's Lemirar? Is she okay?
You. We all owe you a big thanks, that's for sure.
So, she's okay?
Okay, she's not dead. Cool.
Yes,
Thank
she
God.
came to a short while ago. You found her before it was too late.
That's good to hear.
Who shoves her into a cot? Okay, so what happened?
Someone attacked her. She was struck on the forehead.
By who?
We don't know.
It's Mr. Sharp.
But they hit her
man.
on the forehead, right? That's right in front of her. How could she not see? Oh.
Trucy. Trucy.
Idiot.
Lucy. Alright, would you like to see her now?
Is that alright?
She wants to thank you for saving her life.
God. Lamara.
Mr. Attorney.
I'm 3 people, what the
Oh
fuck is this
god.
for?
Do you want to pass one over to me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah,
you
make who do you
can.
want?
Who strains your voice the most?
None of them. They're all pretty... They're all pretty mid.
I can do Trucy's if you want.
Sure.
Okay, Trucy it is for me. You are still
I wanna-
Lamroir.
Let's hear that ooh voice.
Okay.
Mr. Attorney. You were the one who found me? Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'm just glad you're okay. Tell me, what happened?
It was after I spoke with you in front of the dressing room. I sensed someone approaching. I thought it might be someone coming to see me, but they said nothing. When I went to return to my dressing room,
You were hit?
I knew, that very moment, I knew. The assailant was trying to kill me.
No, no.
Oh.
Did you want to swap? Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I did this before. I can do it again.
Oh my god.
It was lucky for me the first blow did not lock me out.
Lock me out. Good call.
I turned and ran for the stage. Someone was chasing me. I could hear footsteps. Yet I reached the stage first.
Why the stage?
I had overheard maintenance people talking. The power to the stage area was off, they said, for electrical work. Darkness is my ally. There was a contrabass case near the stage. That is where I hid.
Oh, okay. So the assailant couldn't see you.
Once in the case, I'm afraid I passed out.
Wow, that sounds like a really close call. Do you have any idea who it might have been?
Unfortunately, no. Whoever it was, they said not a word.
Too bad.
Yet, when I consider that I was struck high on the forehead, I must conclude that whoever hit me was taller than I am.
Good point. She's sharp.
And you're much higher than I am. You're about as tall as Apollo.
Oh, so that
Dear
means it was
God.
likely an adult and probably a man. Could it be him?
But
Sharp.
why would anyone attack you, Lamore?
Oh my god, this is so... okay. This is an experience. No, May's voice.
The detective asked me this too. And to her, I gave the same answer I give you. I do not know.
Right, now can you translate this for me? Oh.
I'm sorry, I've not quite recovered from the attack.
Looks like she's had a rough day. I'll just put this piece of evidence away for later. Okay, what about this? Lamora, I wanted to ask you about this. Do you know what this is?
This is what?
Mr. Latus was carrying it. It's a replica of the thing he was after.
He was after?
You know, in a secret identity. As an undercover agent.
You're scary
So
good at that
that's what he was
voice.
doing.
You mean, you know what?
Yes, I know. Of course. This must be a Virginian cocoon.
Oh, there's Machi's name relevance.
Oh!
Or rather a convincing replica thereof.
Why haven't I heard of a Virginian cocoon before?
Why would he be carrying this around? Was it some kind of souvenir?
I wonder.
Okay, now can we go see Machi? No. Is there still something I need to talk to Lamar about?
Maybe the guitar.
Oh, maybe. Okay. Nope.
Oh.
This? Nope. This? Nope. This? Nope. Damn. Okay. Oh.
Hmm.
He had more to say. Okay.
Well, they call it Virginian. It must only be found in Virginia. For certain, all in Virginia know these.
It's a cocoon, so... Do you get silk from it?
I do not know the details, I am sorry to say.
I thought she said all in Virginia knew of these. She has amnesia, Apollo.
There is one fact I do know about the cocoon, though. Something all in Virginia know.
What's that?
Your mom! Cocoons, they are not to be taken out of the country. If someone does and is caught, they will be put to death.
To death?
Why?
I do not know. Yet, if Interpol was involved,
Machi has the real one, I'm guessing.
Oh.
I'm sure there is a good reason.
But this is just a piece of plastic.
He was carrying a replica, but looking for the real deal. That's my best guess.
So, that's what he was up to.
Tracking down Virginian cocoon smuggling.
Smuggling.
It seems I was marked.
Marked?
Life changed for me with the popularity of my songs. I began to travel around the world.
So, you could have brought those Virginian cocoons if you...
On my trips, yes. That was probably the suspicion.
And Mr. Latus was placed as an undercover agent to look into it.
Virginia is a small, sheltered country. Not many of our people venture into the outside world.
Is that why they suspected you?
But Mr. Latus wasn't a Virginian, was he? He was an Interpol agent, which means...
What, Apollo?
There must be some reason why Virginia doesn't want those cocoons getting out. Something scary enough to get Interpol involved.
Huh? Like what?
Bet it's like a bomb or something.
Oh god.
It's such a tiny boat that caused such a commotion.
Cocoon smuggling. And Mr. Latus had Lamourois marked. It couldn't be her.
Huh?
There's one other person I need to talk to. Thank you for talking to us, Lamourois.
It was the least I could do.
Actually, I have another request.
If it is within my power,
I need an interpreter, someone who speaks Virginian.
Apollo?
Oh, so maybe the child can't speak English but can understand. Would you come with us if you're well enough?
I see. Yes, of course. Of course, I shall accompany you. I didn't realize there was another line.
Where are we going?
Come on, Trucy. We're about to get to the bottom of this. Machi, we came to talk to you about the case.
Machi,
Oh. Who's gonna be the child? Could you interpret for us, Lamora? Oh, wait, maybe he's not gonna speak.
yes.
We'll see if he speaks or not, I guess. Machi, I'd like to talk to you about when we first met. When we still thought you were blind. Now we know the truth. You can see, right? Is he gonna take off his glasses?
I was completely fooled myself.
Machi,
Is
is
it in
there
his
another
eye?
secret you're hiding from us? What?
It could, it'd be weird if it was in his eye, but I wouldn't put it past this game.
Wait, Mr. Attorney. What do you mean by secret?
What do I mean by secret? Well. If I'm not mistaken, you know something about this, don't you?
Hey, you got a reaction. A big one.
Machi, you didn't...
Trucy and I are trained to see people's uncertainty. Are you? Like, one day you just noticed in court that you had a magic bracelet. Like, not that we would have needed any training to see that one. Oh, what? What did he say? Oh.
Mr. Attorney, please tell me what this is all about.
Amarua, please, interpret.
Very well.
I know you know something about this by your reaction. If you won't tell me, I might have to give it to the prosecution. And have them look into it.
He asked you to wait. Do not be so hasty.
Machi?
Do you know everything?
Yes, everything. Well, sort of.
Having tell us
No, what? That was not it.
about it. Ah.
Very well.
Okay.
What is this cocoon anyway?
The cocoon, the silk, is a potent cure, not a curse.
Oh.
A curse?
No,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna kill you.
It must cure some disease.
It's a cure for incuritis.
Oh my god. A cure for incuritis.
But if it's a cure, why keep it in Virginia like that? Just think of all the lives they could save by sharing that medicine.
Is that like a Borginian disease?
I do not understand the reasons myself.
Okay, well, at least we know what it is. A cure. And Mr. Latouche was after cocoon smugglers. Wait, was Machi...
Machi, you weren't...
He couldn't be a smuggler. He's so little.
Well, you're only
Well-
15 and you're sort of a magician, aren't you?
Well, that's true. I am sort of a magician.
She said sort of. Oh, to have a copy of that security camera tape.
Well, Machi, are you a smuggler?
He won't tell me.
First he plays blind. Now he plays dumb.
It's like the COVID vaccine smugglers back when governments didn't want to distribute them. Oh my god. Do you think he brought a cocoon here to sell it to someone? If Machi really did bring one into the country, was he planning on making a deal for its sale?
I can't go home.
You go home?
I can't go home to Virginia. I do not want to go home. The penalty for taking a cocoon from Virginia is death.
That's right, it's punishable by death.
About the case? What about the case?
He wants to tell us about Mr. Latouche's death? Oh, who is that? Is that Gavin or Sharkman? I assume it's one of the two.
You could try just click to the next one and see who it is.
Oh yeah. Oh, Sharkman. Okay.
Darian?
What do you mean? Visiting hours aren't over yet.
There's a call for Machi from the Borginian embassy. This meeting is over. Sorry.
Just give us 5 more minutes. We can call them back after that.
Sorry, no go. Come on, piano boy. We're leaving.
Oh my god, your mic barely picked that up.
Oh no! I never liked you. Either of you.
Huh? Oh, he's totally guilty.
Darn it, we were so close. He was about to tell us. Hey, Apollo?
You didn't want us to hear what Machi had to say.
Apollo!
And there can only be one reason why.
Why is everyone ignoring me?
Oh, sorry. This is it. I know who I'm after now. It all happens tomorrow, in court. Oh boy!
So you did do it!
Yeah.
To be continued.
To be continued next week. Wow! Wow! Oh, wow. That was,
Dramatic.
yeah! Well, that's another Nyesnya tourney. We had how many Nyas did we have today? Like 3?
2.
2? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Usa is streaming right now, so I can go and do a raid. Let's go say hi to
Ooh.
Usa. Raid. Okay. And we will
Unrelated.
close the stream for today. Thanks for joining me, guys. We'll see who's around next week. Yeah. Okay. And we'll go say hi to Usa now. Bye!
Bye bye.